Alright folks, it looks like we're hitting the pause button for just a few minutes. Don't worry, it's not you, it's definitely not me. It's just some good old stream maintenance happening behind the scenes. So grab a snack, stretch those legs, and try not to miss us too much. We'll be back in no time with our AI races revving up for more chaotic fun. Stay tuned. Oh, the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. It's like the cool kid of the late 80s. Did you know this car was one of the first to feature a turbocharged engine in its class? It's almost like Mitsubishi was saying, hey, we can make your hair blow back while you drive this beauty. Plus, with its bold wedge-shaped design, it looked like something straight out of an edgy sci-fi film. So if you're into feeling like a star in a neon dream, the Starion had you covered way before those flashy Fast and Furious cars took over the streets. Alright folks, time is ticking down like a countdown to New Year's, and it's almost over for those last mid-car selections. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorite car sit there staring at you while you twiddle your thumbs. Get in there and make that choice before it's too late. This isn't a leisurely stroll in the park, it's a race and we want to see some action. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naga77. Did you go on an epic quest or just take a nap for a few months? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness the majestic battle of AI-driven cars. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos. Well, this is a classic matchup of vintage Italian charm versus German engineering. On one hand, we have Botkieseflex in the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75, which is basically the definition of a midlife crisis car. It's stylish, but does it really know what it's doing on the track? Then there's Botmeg's boring life behind the wheel of a 1992 Audi with 8 Quattro. Now that's a car with a reputation for all-wheel drive dominance. I mean, if we're watching for drama and flair, I guess we root for the Alfa's Italian gusto. But let's not kid ourselves, the Audi probably has a better chance of actually navigating those turns instead of just looking beautiful while spiraling into chaos. So if I had to pick, I'd go with the Audi. But here's hoping the Alfa surprises us all by practicing the fine art of speeding into glory, instead of spinning into embarrassment. Who knows, maybe they both just end up being glorified parades on wheels. Welcome back, was the second? We missed you here in the land of fast cars and questionable AI decisions. Did you go off to develop a better racing algorithm while you were gone? Because these bots sure could use some tips. Enjoy the chaos. The race is underway. Was the second in first place, with Bot Blackbeard closely following in second place, and Naga 77 holds down third place. The positions are settling as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see how they manage their pace early on. Bot Keist Flex and Naga 77 are really locked in a duel for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Dust Platinum has made a move up to take fifth place. Now Bot Mix Boring Life is right on the heels of Bot Just Platinum, creating another tussle for fifth place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is now in fourth place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Buckybird has gained 1 position and is currently in 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between Bot Dust Platinum and Bot Buckybird, with both cars closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Maldoxif CF has made an advancement, now sitting in 7th place. Following suit, Bot Wingbradsky climbs to 8th place. Bot Skex's Theopri is not far behind, gaining 1 position to secure 9th place. The front pack seems to hold steady while the back is seeing some action. Bot Keist Flex is currently in 5th place, having lost a position from the starting 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has improved, moving up from the initial 5th to 4th place. The gap between them is tightening, which should lead to an interesting battle if Keys can find some pace. With 7 laps to go, it's certainly not over yet for either driver. Bot Meg's Boring Life is in 4th place and has just set the fastest lap, which shows good pace. He started 5th, so he's gained 1 position. With that kind of speed, it's likely he could challenge for 3rd or even 2nd place if he keeps it up. The traffic ahead could be a potential issue though. Hey there, Neotexum. Welcome back to the world of AI-driven vehicular chaos. We've missed you almost as much as a car misses its brakes in a high-speed chase. Get ready for some thrilling races and questionable driving decisions from our AI contenders. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Bob Blackbeard is currently in second place, driving the 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. This car is known for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine, which gives it impressive speed on straights. Despite starting from second position, Bob Blackbeard hasn't managed to overtake Wasp second yet, who was holding strong in first place. Their fastest lap of 0:27.154 indicates solid pace. But they need to find a way to close that gap if they want to contend for the lead. The Group A cars are showing their strength in both speed and maneuverability against the BTC competitors. The faster lap times from the Group A class drivers indicate they have better acceleration and cornering capabilities on this track layout. As a result, we're seeing top positions dominated by those Group A entries. The BTC cars seem to be hovering in the back half of the standings, struggling to match that pace. Hey Naibi, look who decided to grace us with their presence. We've been holding down the fort, but it feels incomplete without your fabulous energy. Get ready for some AI car racing excitement. Hope you remembered how to root for your favorite cars, because trust me, this is going to be a wild ride. Welcome back. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Wasp the second for stealing the spotlight and leaving the competition in the dust. A truly spectacular performance. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a shiny new car, congrats to each of you as well. You've officially earned the right to drive something that doesn't just sit in a virtual garage. Make sure to take good care of it. You never know when the next AI challenge will roll around. Sure. Fun fact. Atlanta Motor Speedway is known as the world's fastest 1.54-mile track, which sounds impressive until you realize that it also means the cars are basically sliding around, like they're on a gigantic circular slip and slide. I mean, who needs a natural state of control when you can just embrace chaos? It's basically NASCAR's version of living life on the edge. Because why take it easy when you can be a speed demon? Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your favorite car for this chaotic little AI race we've got going on. You don't want to miss your chance to support your virtual hot rod of choice. If you haven't made your selection yet, better hustle before the clock runs out. I mean, no pressure or anything, but your car's fate is literally in your hands. Or at least it was until you handed it over to an algorithm. So make your bets, root for your ride, and let's see which overcooked computer can scream down the track. Alright, we've got bot Wave 1 in the classic 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6 CER1. A car that screams American muscle louder than your neighbor on a Saturday night. And then there's Bottom-san, rolling up in a sleek 2017 Audi R8, which is basically the fancy sports car equivalent of a designer suit. Now let's get down to it. The Corvette has that raw power and a huge following among car enthusiasts. Plus who doesn't love the rumble of an American V8? On the other hand, the Audi R8 is like the cool kid in high school. Stylish, fast, and with a touch of sophistication. Honestly, it's a bit of a toss-up. If we go purely by looks, I'd have to root for Amundsen because that rate is gorgeous. But if we're talking about getting down and dirty on the track, you can never underestimate the heart of a classic vet. So who's going to win? It might just come down to who remembered to fuel up before this race. My brain tells me Audi, my heart roots for Chevy. Let's see who actually takes the cake here. The race is underway with Bot Evolution N154 taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Was the second in second place, while Bot and Flash maintains third place. No surprises yet, just the usual suspects up front. Bot Cormexwi is on the charge, now in 25th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Adam Flash has gained 1 position, and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Murgudsu has improved 2 spots and currently occupies third place. Bot Wave 1 has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 16th place. Bot Murgutsu has gained 1 position, and is now in second place. Bot Wayne Bretsky has made a 2-position gain, placing him in third. Bot Mugutsu has taken first place, while Bot Wayne Bretsky is now in second place after advancing 1 position. Bot Evolution 954 is closely contesting Wayne Bretsky for that second spot, indicating a fierce battle in the mid-pack. Bot Yildirino has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Therapia has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Therapia and Bot A Better Bloke as they closely contest that position. Bot Wave 1 has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 12th place. Bot Justin Yachts is following suit, also overtaking 3 cars, and currently sits in 17th place. Meanwhile, bottom Insan is not far behind, having taken 3 positions to land in 19th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Silhouette has just made a significant advancement, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Le Croissant 1980 and Bot A Better Bloke for 5th place, with both cars vying for an advantageous position. Bot Le Croissant 1980 advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot It's Theory pair climbs 1 position to 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot It's Theory pair and Bot A Better Bloke, with close racing dynamics in play. Congratulations, Bot Muragutsu. You just proved that racing isn't just about turning left, but also about turning heads. Nice job out there. Oh wow, Muragutsu just pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations to them for somehow beating a bunch of computer programs at their own game. Who knew machines could have such style? And hey, to all the lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your car. So strut your stuff and get ready to pick your ride. Remember, no pressure, just pick something that doesn't scream, "I'm here to lose." Good luck, folks. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Shanghai track? Alright, here we go. Did you know that the Shanghai International Circuit was actually built to host the Chinese Grand Prix, and it's one of the rare tracks that has this interesting feature. The long back straight allows for some serious speed, which means it's sometimes referred to as the Speedway of the East. But it's almost like the racers are saying, "Hold my soy sauce, I'm about to zoom." Plus, the venue is famous for its unique architecture, like a fancy dragon just waiting to unleash its power on the cars. Talk about high stakes. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion in this mind-blowing race of artificially intelligent beauties. I mean, if you want to support a car that drives better than some people I know, now's your chance. So hurry up and make your choice before the virtual engines fire up and leave you behind. Choose wisely, or you'll be regretting your life choices while we watch these AI take the track without you. Hey there, Murph Society. Welcome back to the wild world of AI racing. We're just over here watching cars drive themselves better than most humans can manage. What did you miss? Probably a few epic crashes and some questionable driving choices. But don't worry, we've got plenty more madness lined up for you. Get ready to cheer for your favorite AI, or just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright, let's break this down. On one side, we have bot Mafia V cruising in a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze 2000. Now we don't know much about them, which probably translates to either them being a secret genius, or just another driver hoping for a miracle from their beige sedan. No pressure. On the other hand, we have NRF Society rolling in with a 24 Toyota Corolla, which has seen more action than some reality TV stars. With 77 races and 6 wins under their belt, I'd say they're somewhat of an experienced driver, kind of like a seasoned diner reviewer who knows when the food is actually good, or just looks pretty on Instagram. Given the years behind the wheel and that charmingly reliable Toyota badge, I might lean towards NRF Society for the win. But hey, it's racing, anything can happen. Maybe Mafia Mavi has a secret turbo button hidden in that Chevy. Either way, let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. The race has just begun. Currently in first place, E, followed closely in second place by Was second. And in third place, we have Bot Coast. The early dynamics are developing. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Sufik is on a charge, now in 22nd place after bypassing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Was and Amy are locked in a fierce battle for the top spot, with both pushing hard. Afro, YouTube, has gained 1 position, now sitting comfortably in 3rd place. The tension is palpable. Afro has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot H2 Hoiva and Bot Arlo Coast are engaged in a close battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and NRF Society are also closely contested, vying for 7th place. The dynamics here are certainly keeping things interesting. Bot Slipslide Gaming continues to surge, now holding 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot H2 Hova is making a steady climb, moving up 1 position to claim 5th place. The battle for 5th intensifies as Bot Arlo Host and bot H2 Hover are now neck and neck, with neither giving an inch. Alpha has moved up one position to take first place. Mirror Society has gained one position, now sitting in 6th place. The battle between MRF Society and bot H2 Hover for 5th place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Darigos is making quite the charge, moving up 3 positions to take 17th place. Bot Violet Mama also showing some ambition, advancing 3 spots to reach 21st place. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hover is steadily climbing, gaining 1 position to settle into 4th place. Mirror Society just made a strong move, now holding 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot to Dreamkeeper advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 spot to Dieter. Bot Defactor is also on the rise, now in 12th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Slit Slider Gaming has made significant progress, and is now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Sub Pro 3 is right behind, also moving up rapidly into 15th place, having gained 5 positions as well. Bot Magical Blake appears to be in a bit of a frenzy too, overtaking 7 cars, which places him in 18th. Quite the shuffle we're witnessing. Mirror Society has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Naga 77 is making a notable move, gaining 2 spots and now occupies 5th place. The battle for 5th between Bot Mafia Mavi and Naga 77 is heating up as they fight closely for that position. Mirror Society continues to close in on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Naga 77 is gaining on Was the second, cutting the lead by 1.5 seconds. Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a move and is now in 6th place, while they are closely battling with Naga 77 for 5th position. Bot H2 Hover's performance is plummeting as they drop to 16th place, clearly not having the best day. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper makes a slight improvement, advancing to 5th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also on the move, gaining 2 spots and securing 8th place. Bot H2 Hover is having a rough time, slipping to 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a move and is now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. The battle for 4th is intensifying, with Wasp the second and Bot the Dreamkeeper closely contesting that position. Positions are shifting frequently as they jockey for track advantage. Bolt the Dreamkeeper has cut the gap to NRF Society by 1.2 seconds, applying pressure as they approach the straight. Botto Felix is now in 5th place after a successful overtake, advancing 1 position. Bot Violet Mama has gained a position and is now in 18th place, making some slow but steady progress up the grid. Congratulations to Afro on their spectacular victory. Who knew smashing the competition could look so easy? Keep up that winning streak. Well. Looks like Afro from YouTube is taking home the gold. Congratulations. I hope you have a nice place to park that virtual trophy, maybe next to your collection of memes. And let's not forget about NRF Society, who just pulled off a stunning win in the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic. Congrats on claiming the 2004 Toyota Corolla. That's right. The ultimate symbol of reliability and averageness. Just perfect for zooming around town and blending in with traffic. Enjoy your new ride. Oh, the 2004 Jordan EJ14. This car was like that friend who showed up to the party, but nobody quite noticed. It had a Honda engine and was designed to make a splash, but sadly, it didn't create many waves in the competitive waters of Formula One. In fact, it only scored a total of 3 points that season, which is a bit like bringing potato salad to a barbecue and having no one touch it. But hey, it looked good while doing very little. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your champion car for today's AI racing extravaganza. If you've been waiting to unleash that dream machine, now's your moment. Don't let those AI racers get all the glory while you sit there, contemplating life choices. Get on it. Oh, this is going to be an absolute nail-biter, isn't it? We've got Bees McGee with the Sabre C23, which sounds impressive and all, but let's be real. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight when the other guy shows up with a Toyota TF104 in H2 Hova's hands. Now, sure, we don't know much about either of these drivers, but I mean, which car screams I love turning left on dirt more than a 2004 Toyota? That thing must be so used to cornering that it could probably do it blindfolded. So, if I had to put my money on it, I'm leaning toward H2 Hova and that trusty Toyota. But hey, we've seen crazier things happen in AI racing, like maybe Bees McGee suddenly discovering they're the next NASCAR prodigy. Let's see how this unfolds. Buckle up, folks. The race has just begun. In first place, we have Botcoba leading the pack. Close behind in second place is Bada Blaze. Following them in third place is Wasp the second. All drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the opening corners. Bot de Blaise has moved into first place, showing strong performance. Bot Bees McGee has improved their position by 2 spots and is now in second place. Bot Mighty Chunk has gained 2 spots as well, now occupying fourth place. The race is tightening at the top. Wasp the second is indeed having a tough time and has dropped to 11th place. Botcoba has made some progress, gaining 1 position to reach second place. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has also shown some speed, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Bot Blaze is having a tough time, now in 29th place after a significant drop. Meanwhile, Botcoba has gained 1 position, taking the lead in first place. Bot Bees McGee also gains 1 spot and moves up to second place. The battle for the top is heating up. Bot Erkthiller continues to make progress, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabekido seems to be having a rough time, dropping all the way back to 28th place, a 16 position loss. Bot Mighty Chunk has made a small gain, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. The fight for second place is heating up as Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Bees McGee are engaged in a close battle. Well, 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 look who took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Botcobber for snatching that victory like it was a last slice of pizza at a party. Truly impressive work, though I'm pretty sure my grandma could drive better than those AI bots sometimes. Now for all those lucky drivers lining up to claim a car, get ready to pick your rides. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style too. Choose wisely because you never know when you'll need to impress a virtual crowd or outrun a speeding toaster in a future race. At least you won't have to worry about fueling up. Oh, the Interlagos vintage track. It's like that grandparent who still thinks they can keep up with the youngsters. This legendary circuit in Brazil has hosted Formula One since the 1970s. And one fun fact is that it's actually named after a neighborhood known for its beautiful water reservoirs. So while the drivers are zooming around trying to set record laps, just remember, they're also racing near a place that's all about hydration. Who knew adrenaline and aquatics could mix so well? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few precious moments left to choose your car. This isn't a leisurely stroll through a car lot. It's more like a frantic last-minute decision at a buffet. Make it count because soon you'll be regretting that choice like I regret every time I try to cook. You don't want to end up with the car equivalent of a soggy lettuce, do you? Hurry up and pick wisely. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Botnox Exodus in the classic 1994, Mercedes C180 DTM versus Bot Frogsworth in the sassy 1996, Alfa Romeo 155, Ti, V6. It's like watching history unfold in slow motion, just without the actual historical significance. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the Mercedes has that solid reputation of being a steady performer, while the Alfa Romeo is known for its spirited driving experience. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Hopefully, Bot Frogsworth doesn't get too distracted admiring their own headlights. All things considered, I'd say there's a good chance we'll see some drama out on that Interlagos vintage track. My money's on the driver who can best finesse that AI throttle control, and, honestly, whoever remembers where the gas pedal is. May the best robot win. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is bot Base Nazar 2. Following closely in second place is bot Josh, and in third place is bot Lord Crispy. The field is still quite tight as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Botleman Cult Games has made a notable advance, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. But Josh has gained 1 spot, currently leading the race in first place. The battle for the top spot intensifies as bot Base Nazar 2 is right on the heels of bot Josh, closely contesting first place. Bot Lord Crispy has gained a position, and is now in second place. Bot Nox Exodus has moved up 2 spots into third place. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth and bot Vargala Set are locked in a close battle for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Arlog Host is now in 4th place after an impressive surge, overtaking 8 cars. Bot Vagrant Enchanto just claimed 8th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot G Cheese Fishman 33 is in 9th, after passing 7 cars. Clearly this race is heating up. Nalga 77 advances 1 position to 13th place. Bot Eric Telurg also gains 1 spot, now in 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Mestek climbs up to 16th place after improving by 1 position. Bot Lil Sprout has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. Bot Just Sinet follows suit, moving up by 1 to claim 18th place. A close contest is unfolding between bot Okinabaka and bot Tails Austruli, both fighting for 19th place. Bot Lil Sprout and bot Mestic are engaged in a close duel for 16th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Okinabaka has successfully advanced 1 position, now occupying 19th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to secure 21st place. Justinef has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. GT Swishman 33 is climbing up the standings, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Imogen Tempest and Justin Ethieve are now engaged in a close contest for 15th place, which could lead to some exciting dynamics up ahead. Bot Frogsworth has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Knalga 77 and bot Lemon Cult Games remain locked in a close contest for 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Imogen Tempers has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Chechi Swishman 33, and Bot Maldoxy HCF continue to jostle for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Imogen Tempest are locked in a gripping duel for 15th place, both pushing hard. Bot Tails of Strilly is making progress, advancing up 2 spots to claim 19th place, likely eyeing the cars ahead. Bot Baseness R2 is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Nestek down to 13.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 has made an overtaking move, advancing into 7th place. Bot Lil Sprout has also gained a position, now occupying 15th place. Well, look who decided to stroll back into the stream. Raphael, we've missed you almost as much as our AI cars miss their turning signals. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama and questionable racing decisions. We're just getting started, so let's see if those AI can impress you like a fine wine, or if they'll crash and burn like a day-old sandwich. Buckle up! Congratulations, Bot Josh. Winning the race must feel great. It's not like you were just cruising along or anything. Perfect time to start practicing your victory lap dance. Well. Congratulations to Bot Josh for absolutely crushing it out there. They snatched victory from the grasp of mere mortals. And let's give a round of applause to Wasp Second for pulling off the most overtakes. You know what that means? They get to claim a sleek 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, perfect for zipping around like a pro or just sitting in your garage looking fabulous. Either way, it's a win. Keep those engines revving, everyone. Oh, the F11 cars of 1971 were a blast. Fun fact. That year, the iconic Ferrari 312BB was all the rage, and introduced the world to the unique concept of ground effect. That's right, before we had sophisticated aerodynamics, these cars relied on clever underbody designs to generate downforce. So basically, they were like those old-school vacuum cleaners, sucking up air and sticking to the track, while drivers were just praying they didn't take off like a rocket. It was a wild time for racing, full of drama and, well, let's say a lot of creative engineering. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make that crucial decision. Choose wisely, because if you pick a clunker, Don't come crying to me when it loses to a toaster on wheels. You've got just a few moments left, so buckle up and get those selections in. Ah, the classic showdown between two cars that could probably both use a tune-up, but hey, that's half the charm, right? The Surtees TS9 is a beautiful piece of machinery, but let's be honest, compared to the Brabham BT34, it might as well be a tricycle on the racetrack. The BT34 has a pretty solid reputation from back in the day, possibly giving Snap-on 6 some serious competitive edge here. Now we don't really know much about either driver, which makes the betting even more thrilling. It's like putting your chips on a roulette wheel and hoping for a lucky break. But if I had to pick someone, I would lean towards Bot Rusnapalm 6 and his glamorous Brabham. Let's just hope they remember that turning the steering wheel is still a thing, unlike all those times I tried to parallel park. The race is underway with Bot Celestial Linari leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Team Tenatia. In third place we have Bot Bees McGee making sure to keep an eye on the leaders. The pack is tightly bunched as they head into the first corner. Neotexum has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Finchak 21 and Bot Alokos are locked in a close contest for 12th place, exchanging slight advantages. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are also fighting hard for 14th place, maintaining a consistent pace. Bot Bacho Grande now sits in 4th place after an impressive gain. Naiba has also made progress, currently in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Generite and Bot Gamingate are locked in a close contest for 17th place, exchanging positions with each other. Bot Flincheck 21 just made a swift move, taking down 3 cars and securing 13th place. Raphael has gained momentum, moving up 1 position and settling in 4th place. Neo Texum has also climbed the ranks, now in 5th place, right behind Raphael. The two are locked in a close fight for 4th, making it quite the spectacle. Bot Circumingate has gained momentum, passing 3 cars to secure 12th place. The race for first is heating up between Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Celestial Inari as they remain neck and neck. Raphael is making significant progress, slicing the gap to Bot Bees McGee down by 140 seconds. Now, Raphael and Bot Bees McGee are locked in a close contest for 3rd place. Bot Team Tinatia has taken the lead, now sitting in 1st place. Neo Texum has successfully decreased the gap to Raphael by 1.2 seconds, indicating a potential overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese ascends to 7th place, making some progress in the field. Bot Holocaust has gained 1 position, now holding 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up with Wasp II closely contesting Bot Holocaust. Meanwhile, Bot Generite is also making progress, moving up to 12th place after gaining 1 spot. Wasp II has advanced 1 position to 9th place. They are now engaged in a close battle with Bot Holocaust for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. The competition is heating up as these drivers vie for those crucial positions. Bot Holocaust is currently in 10th place, driving the 1971 McLaren M19A, which started from 12th position. They are maintaining a steady pace, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 2.800 seconds. There hasn't been any significant movement for them yet, but they are positioned well enough to capitalize on potential mistakes from the drivers ahead. Bot Anarchy 6 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Gamingate has gained 2 positions and is currently in 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Wasp II and Bot Gamingate, indicating some close racing ahead. Body Generate has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Coast and Botti Generate are engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Fincher Cot 21 has also advanced, moving up to 13th place. Congratulations to Bot Team Tenatia for clinching victory at Charade. It seems all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be so fun? Well, look who decided to show up. A big congratulations to Team Tenatia for their grand victory. They clearly know how to give those circuits a run for their money. Or maybe they just hacked into the competition's brains. Either way, hats off to you. Now we've got some winners in the car claim department. If you're one of the lucky drivers, step right up and choose your new ride. Don't worry, they're all fabulous in their own glitchy way. Time to pick your chariot and get ready to burn some virtual rubber. Who's going to take home the next big trophy? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd lean toward the 2015 Ferrari FXK. It's practically a truck monster designed for exactly that kind of racing environment. I mean, with its hybrid tech and insane downforce, it could probably race circles around the rest of the lineup, while sipping espresso in the driver's seat. Sure, the others are no slouches either, but let's be real. The FXK was built for speed, and I can't imagine it letting some mere mortals come close. Sorry, Porsche 935. But you're not on the same buffet level here. Alright, listen up everyone. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want your favorite AI racing machine to join the chaos, now's the time. Or you can let an algorithm decide for you, and pray for the best. Your call. Don't come crying to me when your choice crashes and burns though. The race is underway. At the moment, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway holds first place, with Navy in second and Bot Blackbeard in third dainty. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the first turns. Let's see how long these positions hold up. Bot Salmon Salmon has jumped up the order, now sitting in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiva has also made gains, moving into 1st place. Bot Lil Sprout is hot on Naiva's tail, now in 2nd place, after climbing 2 spots. A battle for the lead is intensifying between Naiva and Bot Lil Sprout. Bot Cobracle makes a solid move, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Schmetz and Light is following suit, also overtaking 3 cars to climb into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rico Hurry G is making strides up the field, moving into 19th place with an impressive 3 overtakes. The competition is heating up out there. Bot Cobracle is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Hermit Media also made some progress, moving up to 13th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shikumaru has made it to 25th place after getting past 3 cars. Quite the shuffle happening in the midfield. Bot's well-placed V is now in 1st place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Cobracle has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle and Bot Sycopole are locked in a close contest for 4th place, making it interesting up front. Bot Hermit Media has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Xijax has also gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. The action continues as Bot Salmon Salmon and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a close battle for 8th place, each vying for an advantage. Bot Shikumaru has made an impressive charge, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lil Sprout is holding steady, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle is gaining momentum as well, moving up 2 spots and now in 3rd place. The tension is rising as Bot Cobracle and Bot Lil Sprout engage in a tight battle for 2nd place. Bot Cobracle has now secured 2nd place with an impressive gain. Bot Xijax is right behind, advancing up to 4th place after 2 positions gained. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has also made progress, moving into 6th place after gaining 1 position. The competition is tightening up as these drivers push forward. Bot Hermit Media has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Botcha Totodoroki 39 is making strides, cutting the gap to bot Rikuharu G by 1.1 seconds. Bot Erotek has gained a position, moving up to 19th place. Bot Xejax has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is intensifying as bot Lil Sprout and bot Xejax are closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Sikapal has also improved by one position and is currently positioned in 6th place. Congratulations, Bot Cobracle. You've clearly got some serious skills behind the wheel. Who knew robots could race better than humans? Quite an upgrade if you ask me. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Cobracle for cruising to victory. I mean, who knew robots could drive better than half the people I know? And for all the other drivers out there, you can claim your car now. Time to step up your game and show us what you've got. Don't worry, we won't judge you if your car ends up in the ditch. After all, they're just AI cars, right? So go ahead and pick your ride. Sure. The Nürburgring is actually the only street circuit in Germany that's used for major racing events, which means it's a unique blend of excitement and chaos. It's got a real festival vibe that brings together fans and drivers alike. Plus, it's set right in the heart of Nuremberg, so if the cars don't entertain you, at least you can grab some bratwurst while you watch them try to outsmart each other on the track. Who knew racing could come with a side of sauerkraut? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You better make those car picks fast because soon it'll be too late to choose your racer. I mean, unless you want to cheer for that little turtle car that's just going to hang out in the back. Your choice, really. We've got some rocket speed options here, so don't miss out. Ah, the classic battle of the underdogs. We've got Bot, Radis Roactiva Vixen, rolling in with a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Such a stylish and retro choice. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it could host a disco party? Then there's Bot 5 and 0 guy, piloting a 1982 Ford Falcon, a trusty steed that screams, "I've got this," while sipping on a cold one at a tailgate party. Now, let's think about this. The Alfa Romeo is known for its flair, but can it actually deliver on the track? And the Falcon? Well, who doesn't like a good old American muscle car? It's like betting on a movie star versus a reliable dad. My heart says the Alfa could steal the show with style, but my gut is whispering that the Falcon has some muscle to back itself up. It really could be anyone's race. Might as well grab your popcorn and enjoy the chaos. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Pace CAR. In second place is Bot Alex Has No Brain. And in third place is Naibi. The cars are still tightly packed as they navigate the opening corners. No changes in position yet. Bot Alex Has No Brain has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Pace CAR is closely tailing in second place as they continue to fight for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Redizer Actively Vixen is making progress, moving up to third place. The front runners are putting on quite a show. Bot Pace CAR has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Redizer Actively Vixen and Bot Alex and No Brain are engaged in a close battle for second place, jockeying for position without yielding an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 has made progress, moving up one spot to claim sixth place. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot 5 Enzero Guy is now in second place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamerboss 72 follows closely, also gaining ground by moving into third place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Rizla Palm 6 has made a solid advance as well, now holding 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Grand Prix is now in 8th place after gaining 2 positions. The battle for 7th place intensifies as Bot Grand Prix and Naibi are closely matched, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, in the fight for 10th place, Bot Belthaneth the Beast and Bot Holocaust are locked in a fierce contest, maintaining their positions just a car length apart. Grandpa Earth has gained one position, now in 7th place. H2 Hove and Belthaneth the Beast are locked in a close contest for 11th place. JDM Burn has made a 2-position leap, advancing to 14th place. Bot Holocaust has made a move, climbing 2 spots into 8th place. Now Naibi and Bot Holocaust are locked in a close contest for that 8th position. Meanwhile, we have Nukem Bokum and Naibi also engaged in a battle for 9th place. It's getting crowded in those mid-pack positions. Congratulations, Bot Pace CARR. Winning a race at Nürburgring. That's impressive. Not everyone can say they left the competition in the dust. So, what's next? A victory lap around your living room? Well, look who decided to take the virtual victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Pace CAR for completely obliterating the competition and crossing the finish line. Seriously, who knew AI could be such overachievers, right? And to all the drivers who came in after them, it's time to pick out your shiny new ride. You've earned a little something for your efforts. After all, coming in 2nd or 3rd just means you need a better racing strategy. Or maybe a little extra coffee next time. Let's hear it for all the participants. You've got some sweet wheels waiting for you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to lean towards the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32 Tua. It's a classic for a reason and has that perfect blend of power, handling and speed that makes it legendary on a racetrack. Plus, who doesn't want to ride the wave of nostalgia for the early 90s Japanese performance car revolution? The other contenders are strong, sure, but their 32 is practically a racing icon, and could probably outsmart a robot if things got tricky out there. Sorry, other cars, but it looks like you're all just here for moral support. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion for this AI showdown. Are you going to choose the sleek and stylish speedster or the bulky beast that looks like it could eat a sports car for breakfast? Choose wisely, because once that cup runs out, you're stuck with whatever clunker the AI throws at you. No pressure, right? Let's see who has the best taste in virtual cars. May the odds be ever in your favor. The race of the century featuring a 95 Honda Integra and a 90 Corvette C4 ZR1. It's like watching a toddler race a teenager on roller skates. Now, the Integra Type R is beloved for its agility and nimbleness, so it might just scoot around the turns with grace like it's late to a dinner party. But let's not underestimate the mighty Corvette. It's got that classic muscle car power that says, I may be old, but I can still spice things up. So if you're betting, I'd say the smart money is on the Corvette for raw speed. Unless the Integra manages to keep it together and outmaneuver its heavyweight rival. In the end, it'll come down to who can handle the pressure and not spin out like an overly caffeinated squirrel. The race has kicked off with Mr. Roche leading in first place, followed by Archer 192 in second place, and Gimaxiite rounding out the top three. No changes in position yet, as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Bot Gimaxiite has gained one position to claim second place. The competition at the front is heating up, as Bot Gimaxiite and Bot Mr. Roche are locked in an intense fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 is joining the fray for second, adding another layer to the battle with Bot Gimaxiite. Bot Modisbury has made an impressive move, now taking 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout is also on the move, gaining ground to reach 14th place with a similar 3-car overtake. On the other hand, Bot Jamasters the Gamer 900 is not having the best day, sliding down 6 positions to settle in 19th place. Bot Pladigami has made a significant move, advancing from 18th place to 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Playdis 3 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Medisbury is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to claim 5th place. Bot Archer 192 has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Modisbury has also gained a position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Shoebox TV has moved up 2 spots into 9th place. The dynamics are shifting slightly as these bots establish their positions. Bot Shoebox TV has progressed one position to take 8th place. There's an intense fight between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Makes Boring Life for 7th place, with overtakes likely. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Makes Boring Life are really locked in a duel for 7th place, with no clear winner as of yet. Meanwhile, Bot Xajax is making some progress, slicing down the distance to Bot Shoebox TV by 1.1 seconds. Bot Playdygami just snatched 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Playdygami continues to gain momentum, now in 10th place after stylishly overtaking 3 cars. Just behind that action, Bot Mandisbury has advanced 1 position to secure 3rd place. The tension builds as Bot Gmaxiate and Bot Mandisbury lock into a close fight for the 3rd spot. Bot Shoebox TV is now in 4th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Makes Boring Life has advanced to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Playdygami is currently in 9th place, after also gaining 1 position. No major changes among the top 3 so far. Bot Shoebox TV has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Makes Boring Life also moves up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. There's a close contest brewing for 6th, with Bot Pebbles Free and Bot Makes Boring Life locked in a tight battle. Bot Playdygami is making significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has half the distance to Bot Archeron 192, bringing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The fight for 7th place is heating up, with Bot Pebbles 3 and Bot Gmaxi locked in a close battle. Bot Rizagold Gaming has made a significant move, now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zovik is climbing the ranks and is currently in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Punny 3 is also making progress, moving up to 17th place with 3 overtakes. Congratulations, Bot Mr. Roche. Winning a race is quite the achievement. I guess all that practice paid off, huh? Well, can we get a round of applause for bot Mr. Roche? Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of racing without even being human. I mean, who needs nerves and skill when you have circuits and algorithms, right? Now, to our other lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Congratulations, folks. You're officially part of the elite club of vehicular champions, or at least upcoming ones. Time to pick your ride and let's hope it performs better than my last cooking attempt. Let's see what you got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and downforce. Since Dover is a short, high-bent oval, the ability to maneuver through those sharp turns is crucial. You want a car that grips the track like it's never letting go, especially with all that banking. And let's be honest, nobody wants to watch a car tumble through corners like it's auditioning for a role in a circus act. Speed is great, but if your AI can't keep it on the asphalt, we'll have a one-car train wreck situation. And that's not the kind of excitement everyone tunes in for. Welcome back, Hot Dog on 1966. We were just talking about how much we missed the taste of nostalgia, and here you are to spice things up. Let's see if your presence can help these AI drivers pick up their game. Alright folks, it's crunch time. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Don't let your dreams of robotic glory slip away. Choose wisely because we all know how these AIs can get when they're hungry for victory. Let's see those final selections come in before we unleash the metal beasts on the track. Hurry up, don't leave me hanging here. Alright, so let's break this down. We have bot gaming toe fight cancer in a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, which sounds like a fancy way to say this car might look cool, but is probably stuck in the past. And then we have bot crazy sweet but in a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, which screams I was built for speed, but is sadly also something that's quite literally an antique. Now if we look at car choice alone, because let's face it, that's what everyone really cares about here. Ferrari has a reputation for being a powerhouse on the track. Meanwhile, the Curtiss Craft is more known for its charm and vintage vibe than for leaving competitors eating its dust. So, you know what? I'm going to put my totally professional, not at all biased, money on bot crazy sweet but with that Ferrari. If this race were a beauty contest, the Curtiss would be winning hands down. But since we're racing, I think the Ferrari has got this one in the bag. Let's just hope neither of them forgets they have to turn left. the race has just kicked off. Currently in first place is Bot Buckybird, closely followed by Bot G Maxiite in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot J Denburen in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Baker Uroni has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Following closely, Bot Megsporen Life is in second place with 24 overtakes. Bot X Ragnaroks rounds out the top three, having passed 25 competitors to secure third place. The race dynamics are certainly shifting fast. Bot G Maxiite leads the race after a swift maneuver, taking first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Buckybird, who has also made significant progress, overtaking 5 cars. In third place, Bot JC Productions follows suit with an impressive performance, having overtaken 5 cars as well. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the grid. Bot JC Productions has advanced 1 spot to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nazarp 2 and Bot J Damburn are engaged in a close contest for 4th place. Bot Sikabal has climbed 1 spot to 6th place and is now vying with Bot Base Nazarpu for 5th place. The action is definitely heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Ozit 2002 has made a significant move, now in 5th place, after overtaking 5 drivers. Meanwhile, Bot Wongda Tanksivan 2072 has also gained ground, currently in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Baker Gironis making their way up as well, now in 18th place following 5 successful overtakes. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sedamoji Jammies is also on the charge, overtaking 4 cars to advance to 23rd place. On the other hand, Bot Baker Journey is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions, and now sitting in 25th place. Bot Abigail Killens has made a significant move, slicing through the field to secure 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Symphomarkers is also making progress, advancing to 13th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Alive has moved up to 16th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Abigail Killens is definitely gaining on Bot JC Productions, slicing that gap down by 9.3 seconds. Bot Femka Yoisho is making a remarkable comeback, overtaking 8 cars to snatch 4th place. Right behind, Bot Zero Team Live isn't holding back either, moving up 11 positions into 5th place. Quick moves from both of them. Bot 0 Time Alive has successfully moved up one position to take 4th place. Bot Symphomarcus and Bot Fionka Yosho remain in a close fight for 5th place, trading places as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Beginning is making progress, gaining one position to secure 18th place. Congratulations to Bot Gimaxie. Clearly speed is their best friend. Who knew winning could be so easy? Wow, look who just crossed the finish line. Bot Gimaxie, the speed demon of the digital racetrack. Congratulations on your victory. Your artificial intelligence must be feeling pretty proud right now. And for all our other eager racers, it looks like you have a chance to claim a car. Get ready to unleash your inner race car driver and join the fun. It might not be an Oscar, but it's definitely something to brag about at your next AI convention. Let's see what you've got. Ah, Torpose 9, the track that's basically a love letter to aspiring race car drivers everywhere. Fun fact, it's one of the oldest racing circuits in Poland, built back in the 1970s. So, if these AI cars could speak, they'd probably talk about their vintage vibes, and how they've been racing on this historic asphalt longer than some of our viewers have even been alive. It's a place where legends are born, or at least where AI gets the chance to pretend they are legends for a few laps. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got only a few moments left to pick your trusty steed for this race. I mean, unless you want to watch someone else's robot-driven hunk of junk take home the trophy. Hurry up, make those choices before you have to settle for the least popular ride, and trust me, nobody wants that awkward silence. Let's see some last-minute excitement. Ah, the classic battle of the mysterious competitors. It's like betting on two shadows in a dark room. Team Thanatia and Dishonored Fox are both flying blind here with no intel on their skills. I mean, who knows? Maybe one of them has been practicing on their kitchen table, while the other is just hoping for the best. Since we've got nothing to go on, I'm gonna predict that whoever crosses the finish line first will probably be the winner. Shocking, right? But if I had to pick based purely on vibes, I'd say let's lean toward Dishonored Fox. I can't explain it, but sometimes a name just gives off that I might cause chaos energy. Let's see if it translates to some wild drive aim. The race has begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Soliger down in 81 in first place, followed by Bot Beats with Give in second place, and Bot Archeron 192 in third place. The pace is strong right from the start, and it looks like they're settling into their positions. Bot Beats with Kiev has just taken first place, moving up 1 position. Bot Oscar Wolf follows closely now in third place, also gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Hikori Hamsan and Bot Gen Body Notes, both demonstrating some aggressive racing tactics. Bot Hikori Hamzam is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Raz Goldgaming has taken 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Jordan F has made a 2-position gain as well, and is now in 12th place. Botic Vaithi is driving a 2006 BMW 320, typically known for its agility and balance on the track. Currently positioned in 19th place, they started the race from 21st, indicating a slight gain in positions. The driver seems to be maintaining a consistent pace but has yet to make any significant overtakes since the start of the race. Bot Global Cells just executed a prime maneuver, advancing to 5th place after overtaking 4 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenehatia is also on the charge, slicing through the field and making 6 overtakes to secure 7th place. Knalga 77 isn't far behind, performing well to take 8th place after passing 3 competitors. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Agaithi has gained some momentum, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lazy Towner is also making strides, advancing to 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lemacult Games jumps up to 19th place by surpassing 4 competitors. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Bot Embody Nodes has made an advancement to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sid and Bot Archeron 192 are locked in a close competition for 4th place. Knalga 77 and Bot Team Tenatia are also engaged in a fierce contest, currently fighting for 7th place. Bot Embody Notes is steadily closing the gap to Bot Solid Down 91, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sexel has advanced 1 position into 4th place. As for Bot Dishonored Fox, they have also improved their standing, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Hikori Hamsam continues to close the gap on Bot Rikoharu G, with a reduction of 7.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rosa Gold Gaming has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle between Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Chubby Boy RJ for 11th place is heating up as they remain closely matched. Bot Rosagod Gaming and Bot Team Tenetia continue their battle for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is also engaged with Bot Rosagod Gaming as they jockey for 8th place. Bot Jordan F has made a move, gaining 1 position and currently sits in 12th place. Botimus Gordon has advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Bot Yav Eczema has gained 1 position as well, now holding 22nd place. There's a close battle forming between Bot VD39 and Bot Ahith Eczema for 22nd place. Both races are vying intensely for that position. Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev on snagging that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while we were all just trying to figure out how to tie our shoelaces. Great job! Wow, Bot Beats with Kev just dominated that race. Congratulations! Ace, they really took driving like a bot to a whole new level. Now, for all you lucky drivers on the list, it's time to claim your sweet ride. You've earned it, so go ahead and pick the car of your dreams. Just remember to keep an eye on the AI, they might give you a run for your money next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. I mean, it's like the stylish kid in school who also happens to ace all the tests. With its 2-liter turbocharged engine cranking at about 375 horsepower, it's got the pep and the charm to take on that Queensland sprint circuit like it owns the place. The rest of those cars? They might as well bring a snack while the F45 zooms ahead. Sure, some of them have their quirks, but let's be real. This Merc is ready to show off its muscles and leave the competition eating its dust. Alright everyone, you've got mere moments left to pick the car of your dreams. If you are still undecided, now's the time to make a choice. I mean, we wouldn't want you to end up in the virtual equivalent of a rusted bicycle, right? So hurry it up. We need some speed demons on the track, not aimless couch potatoes. Pick your vehicle before you find out that the last option left is something even your grandma wouldn't drive. The race has begun and currently, The top 3 drivers are bot Gerloff Diamond in first place, followed closely by bot Tyler in second, and bot Pondon in third. All AI drivers seem to be sticking to their strategies early on. No changes in positions just yet. Bot Tyler now leads the race, maintaining first place. Bot Dude Smokey Earblund has gained 2 positions to claim second place. Meanwhile, bot Gerloff Diamond and bot Dude Smokey Earblund are engaged in a close contest for second place. The tension is building as they fight for position. Bot Pondon is attempting an inside line on bot Gaming Tophyte Cancer as they approach the turn. They remain neck and neck, but bot Pondon has slightly edged ahead, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot James Smith continues to make progress, now sitting in 17th place after that advancement. Bot Gerloff Diamond is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Itzerer has advanced 2 spots, now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Belush has made a single position gain to 8th place. Bot Baker Uroni is currently in 9th place, and attempting to overtake bot Bilal, who holds 8th place. The pressure is mounting as they navigate the final corners. Meanwhile, bot Itzerer has significantly narrowed the gap to bot Dude Smokey Earblund, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot MooTube is currently in 7th place, driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Starting from 5th position, they have lost 2 spots since the race began. Their fastest lap time is clocked at 0:55.49 fastest. The car's performance seems steady, but they are likely struggling to regain those positions against the competitors ahead. In this competitive lineup, MooTube will need to strategize overtakes to improve their standing. Bot Gerloff Diamond is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They started from pole position, and have clocked the fastest lap of the race at 0:53.259. Despite the strong start, they seem to be struggling to maintain the lead as bot Tyler has taken over 1st place. The battle for the top spot will be intriguing to watch as the race progresses. The TCR cars are providing tight competition given their close performance characteristics. The Queensland Sprints layout likely favors agility and handling, which explains the quick lap times from the leaders. The top positions are tightly contested, with overtakes happening frequently as drivers capitalize on any mistakes. The slower WTC cars are more spread out, impacting their ability to challenge the TCR leaders directly. The balance of power in the TCR class is allowing for a more dynamic race amongst those competitors. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line first. Big congratulations to Bot Tyler for taking that victory lap. Seems like someone knows how to drive. Oh wow, look who decided to take the checkered flag. It's Bot Tyler. Congratulations to them for zipping past the finish line, while the rest of us are still trying to figure out how to drive a straight line. What a thrill. And hey drivers, it's time to pick your rides. We've got some sweet cars waiting for you. Don't just stand there like you're in a parking lot on a Sunday afternoon. Grab that key and let's see what you've got. Oh, the Group 6 racing car class, it's like the Wild West of sports cars. One fun fact is that back in the 1980s, these cars had to endure some intense aerodynamic changes. Teams would go to extreme lengths to gain an edge, including adding massive rear wings that looked more like they belonged on an airplane than a car. They were practically flying while barely touching the ground. Just imagine driving a car that looks like it's trying to take off. Talk about high-speed drama. It's a miracle they didn't just add jet engines and call it a day. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Don't leave it until the last second and end up with that clunker no one wants to drive. Choose wisely, because your AI racing buddies are about to hit the track. Let's see who thinks they can outsmart the others. So hurry it up. We all know procrastination is for the slowpokes. Ah, the classic showdown between what sounds like a fancy salad and a classic French dish. We've got Botozzi 22 behind the wheel of a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, which definitely sounds like it could take a scenic route through an art gallery, while Bot Beef Sliders is cruising in a 1971 Ferrari 312B, ready to steamroll anything that even hints at being slow. Now, if I'm putting my chips down, I'd say the Ferrari has some serious pedigree. It's got speed, style, and that extra miles per hour that screams I am here to win. Meanwhile, the Renault Alpine is an underdog, but who doesn't love a good underdog story? Ultimately, I'd wager my money on the Ferrari. In terms of sheer racing pedigree, it's hard to beat. But honestly, with these bots, you never know. It's like flipping a coin, except the coin might crash into a wall instead of landing on heads or tails. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway. In first place, we have Amy leading the pack. Following her in second place is bot Etherplasm, with bot VD39 in third place. The top three are settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Etherplasm has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot VD39 is right behind, now in second place. Bot Beef Sliders is also making progress, jumping up to fourth place. The tension is rising as Bot Beef Sliders and Amy are closely battling it out for third place, with no sign of letting up. Bot Normoida advances one position to 8th place. Bot Toucan's Flora climbs one spot to 10th place. Bot Tubonit TTV also moves up one position to 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Tug on it TTV and Bot Toucan's Flora is heating up, suggesting some close racing ahead. Bot Sadamoji James has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Right behind, Bot Toucan's Flora is also advancing rapidly, taking out 3 competitors to grab 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mishaman is on the rise as well, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 9th place. Tight racing among these bots. Bot VD39 has made a strong move, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Azid. Bot Azid 20 continues to make gains, up 1 spot to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagol Gaming is narrowing the gap on Nalga 77, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Bot VD39 has made an impressive move, now sitting in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Etherplasm is not wasting time, steadily closing the gap to Bot Mobius by 8.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tubonit TTV is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position into 9th place. Bot VD39 has made impressive progress, now sitting in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Etherplasm is reducing the gap to Bot Mobius, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Nalga 77 and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a close contest for 3rd place. Nalga 77 has gained a position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Sadamoji James also climbs 1 spot to 5th place. There's an intense battle unfolding between Bot Fruzgold Gaming and Bot Sadamoji James for that 5th position as they jostle for position. Bot Ectoplasm has made significant progress, now just 6.5 seconds behind Bot Bobardo. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man and Bot Rizagolgaming are engaged in a close fight for 6th place, trading places occasionally. Bot VD39 has gained 1 position, climbing to 14th place. Congratulations, Amy! Winning at Weatherfield Speedway? Looks like all that practice finally paid off. What's next? A victory lap around town. Wow, look at that! Amy has zoomed her way to victory. Congratulations to her for flashing those AI skills like a pro. Now, for our lucky drivers who get to claim a car. The suspense is killing me. Consider this your official invitation to the car buffet. You get to pick which sweet ride you want to take home. Choose wisely, my friends, because once you do, you're living the dream. At least until the next race. Up next, let's see who's got their eyes on the prize. Sure. The Highlands Motorsport Park GT track in New Zealand is not just your average race circuit. It's actually nestled in a stunning landscape that makes you forget you're supposed to be watching cars zoom by. With views of the Remarkables mountain range, it's like racing while doing some sightseeing. If only the AI cars could take a moment to appreciate the scenery instead of obsessing over lap times. Who knew artificial intelligence could be so single-minded? Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get your act together. Choose wisely, because once the countdown hits 0, we'll be stuck watching these digital drivers go full speed with whatever ridiculous selection you've made. Don't leave it to chance. Let's see who you're betting on to take the glory. 5 seconds left, hurry up. Ah, the classic showdown of the vintage legends. On one side, we have Naga 77 in that sleek 68 Porsche 908 L8 Elk Coupe. A car that practically screams, I have to flex my muscles. But they've racked up a decent number of races and victories. 18 wins out of 301 races. Not too shabby, but we've got to work on those ratios a bit. They're sitting pretty at 7th place, which is like bringing a fruit salad to a barbecue. You're invited, but we all know who the real stars are. Now, let's talk about Bot Ozgazarod in the 66 Ford T40 Mech-I'd oil. Country roads take me home, am I right? Unfortunately for us, we don't have much info on this mysterious driver. They could be the underdog hero, or just an enigma wrapped in a race suit. If I had to wager a bet based purely on available data, I'd lean slightly towards Nolga 77. They have experience and a reasonable track record, but hey, you never know. Bodos Gagdasarod might surprise everyone and come in hot from the back like that friend who always finishes their drink last but somehow. The race has officially begun. Botti Priest takes the lead and is currently in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Papa KC, while in third place we have Botti Generate. The drivers are positioning themselves early as they navigate the opening laps. Bob Papa Kasi is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Ozgazarod has advanced to 6th place, and Bot Stelbex has climbed to 11th place, also improving by one position. It's an interesting shuffle at the front. Botti Generate has gained one position and is now in second place. Botti Biome follows closely, advancing one spot to 4th place. Knaga 77 is making a notable move, rising 2 positions to 5th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Ozgazari and Batu's history are closely matched, exchanging positions as they fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Empress is advancing, now holding 11th place after gaining one position. Bot Hot Bolognese has also made progress, moving up to 13th place with a one position gain. The mid-pack is getting interesting. Bottomus Gordon has advanced 2 positions to 6th place. Bot Nestek has progressed 1 position to 9th place. There's a tight battle for 9th between Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Nestek as they jostle for position. Botti Generate is holding on to first place with Bot Papakisi right on their tail, creating tension up front. Bot Ozgazarod has managed to close the gap on Batu's history, and they are swapping positions for 7. Meanwhile, bot-blaming Buddha is making progress, advancing one position to take ninth place. Bot Generate has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Oskitsirod is inching closer, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox makes a move to 15th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bada's history remain side by side in a fierce battle for 8th place. They're not letting up at all. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV has picked up some momentum, advancing one spot to claim 17. Overing the lower positions, Bot My Namai Styler 21 is gaining on Bot Axton Hits, cutting the gap down by a full second. The pace is picking up. Bot-blaming Buddha and Bottas history are still locked in their battle for 8th place, with neither able to shake the other off. Bot Dishonored Fox is making significant moves, reducing the gap to Bot Its Therapy by 1 second. As for Bot Tug on It TTV, there's been a successful rise, now holding 16th place after gaining one position. Bot Generate is leading the race in first place and set the fastest lap, with a time of 1 minute 57.441 seconds. His performance indicates strong pace and control, maintaining an advantage over Bot Papa Casey in second place. With only one lap remaining, it's crucial for him to continue driving cleanly to secure this win. No signs of pressure from behind yet, he just needs to avoid mistake. Welcome back to the stream, Luxafinona. Did you just emerge from a time capsule or something? We missed your delightful presence among our AI car racing shenanigans. Hope you're ready to witness some robotic speed demons take over the track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Congratulations to Bot Generate on snagging that win. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Next time, maybe a victory dance. Wow, Bot Generate really pulled a fast one on us, huh? Triple Crown winner in one fell swoop. Talk about showing off. Congratulations to them for winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. I guess they just wanted to remind us that they're clearly in a league of their own. Now, as for the rest of you aspiring racers, it's your time to shine. We've got drivers ready to claim their cars, so get those engines revving. It's like Christmas, but instead of gifts, you get the thrilling experience of trying to keep up with a hyper-intelligent AI. Let's see who can handle the horsepower without turning into a bumper car exhibit. Oh, the 1950 Talbot Lago T26C. It's like the cool kid from the classic car club. This beauty is famous for winning the 1950 French Grand Prix, thanks to its impressive engineering and a rather nifty 4.5-liter straight-six engine that could send it zooming ahead of the competition. Fun fact: this car was so advanced for its time that it made other racers look like they were just casually taking the Sunday drive. Imagine pulling up to a modern race in this classic. Talk about a conversation starter. Just don't let it hear you call it old, or you might find yourself in a serious race-off. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You better make your car choice quick, or you might end up with the one that can barely make it out of the starting line. Seriously, we've got just a handful of seconds left to lock in those races. Don't be that person who picks the slowpoke. It's time to get serious. Choose wisely. Your virtual pride is on the line. Well, it looks like we have Wilt Sufenon behind the wheel of a classic 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. I mean, they've raced 3 times and haven't managed to snag a win yet, so maybe they're just setting records for being consistently non-competitive. Great strategy, right? And their rank of 158 really says it all. At this point, they might as well be racing in a parking lot. Now, on the other side, we have Bolt Bridezero Active Vixen with the 1958 Lotus 12. There isn't much info on them, which could either mean they're a dark horse ready to surprise us, or they're just quietly contemplating life while going around the track. The suspense is real. If I had to place a bet, I'd lean toward the Lotus, simply because Wilt Sufenon seems to embody the phrase, "It's not about winning, it's about how gracefully you lose." But hey, anything can happen in a race. Let's buckle up and see if either driver surprises us today. the race has just commenced. Currently, in first place is bot Dr. Keep Sapaway, closely followed by bot Tokido Cabri in second place. Coming in third is bot Aussie A22. Let's see how long they can hold these positions with the chaos that usually unfolds early in the race. Bot Takido Kibri continues to hold first place with bot Dr. Keep Sapaway closely behind, applying steady pressure. Bot Aussie 20 is trying to fend off bot Takido Kibri for second place. Meanwhile, Bottas History has made progress, moving up one position to fourth. Now Bottas History is in a fierce battle with bot Aussie 22 for third place. Bot De Fitzerts has made a notable advance, now in 18th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Tokido Kibri has successfully taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Bot Stabigale Killens also gains momentum, now in 4th place after an overtake. Bot Abigail Killams is now just a second behind bot Aussie 22.2, applying pressure in the race. Meanwhile, bot Zerotiminik has made significant ground on bot G Maxiek, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Bot Veskis has successfully moved up one position, now occupying 8th place. Bot Abigail Killens has successfully moved up one position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bottas History and bot Aussie 22 are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, neither willing to back down. On another note, bot Redazor Activity Vixen has also made gains, advancing one position to 10th place. Bot Abigail Killens continues to close in on bot Dr. Keeps Appleway, now just 1.4 seconds behind. The battle for second place is heating up. Meanwhile, bot Zerotau has moved up one position, now holding 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers push for better positions. Maya has just moved up one position to take 10th place. There's now a close battle for that position with bot Redazor Vixen right on Maya's tail. Meanwhile, bot King222 has gained a spot and is now in 14th place. The race dynamics are heating up as positions shift frequently. Maya has advanced one position and is now in 9th place. There's a close contest with Wilt Sophie known as a jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Jordan F is making progress, gaining 2 spots and currently holding 15th place. Bot Sportschlog currently leads the race after a remarkable advancement, having overtaken 26 cars to take the first position. Bot Beef Sliders follows closely in second place, after moving up by overtaking 24 cars. A significant battle is forming between Bot Tokidokibri and Bot Beef Sliders as they jostle for second place. Congratulations to Bot Tokidokibri for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, racing is just a casual stroll in the park for them. What's next? Winning the lottery? Wow, what a performance from Bot Tokidokibri. They absolutely crushed the competition out there. Let's give them a round of virtual applause. No actual clapping required since we're all just sitting here in our pajamas. And a special shout out to Wilza Finone for winning the bet race. You get to claim a sleek 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. What a classic choice. I hope you're ready to put those driving skills to the test because that beauty deserves to be in the winner's circle. Let's see if anyone can keep up with you now. Ah, the Shanghai track. Fun fact. It has a unique layout with a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners. This means that drivers have to show off their skills in both areas. It's like giving an enthusiastic pizza delivery driver a really challenging set of streets to navigate. Will they make all the turns or end up delivering a pizza to the wrong house? Who knows? But one thing's for sure, if you mess up at Shanghai, you could find yourself taking a very scenic detour. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down like a countdown to New Year's Eve. But instead of fireworks, we've got AI cars ready to zoom. Make your choices now or risk supporting a car that doesn't even know how to parallel park. You've got a few moments left, don't let them pass like a slow driver in the left lane. Let's see those selections. Well, we have a battle of the classic American muscle cars happening here in Shanghai. The AMC Javelin versus the Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. It's like watching two grandpas trying to outpace each other in a race to the bingo hall. Now let's dissect this. The 1971 AMC Javelin, known for its slight flair and a bit of personality. But with that fake backstory, who knows if Slippery Silk 43 even remembers which end of the gas pedal goes down. Meanwhile, the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock, comes with all the bravado you'd expect from its name. If Fish the Husky can manage not to lose focus and get distracted by some shiny object on the side of the track, we might just see that Hemi power zooming past like it's on a mission. So if I had to wager, I'd say keep an eye on Fish the Husky. That dart has the kind of horsepower that could either shoot it straight to victory or make it a whole lot of noise while going nowhere fast. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining, right? The race is underway with Wiltsu Finnon in first place, Bot Unstable right behind in second place, and Bot Romy Fizz 13 holding down third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening lap. The field looks tight with no early overtakes yet. Bot Unstable has taken the lead, now in first place, while Bot Romy Fizz 13 has moved into second, leaving Bot Unstable and Wiltsu Finnon to contest third place. Conomality is pressing hard on Bot Romy Fizz 13 for the podium position, creating an interesting dynamic in the top four. Bot for Grant Enchanter has made a notable advance, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 is also on the move, gaining ground with 3 overtakes to reach 11th place. Not to be left behind, Bot Chirolem Cirrhosis is advancing rapidly as well, managing to overtake 4 cars and now holding 21st place. Bot Fish the Husky makes a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 13th place. Bot Flanky Frankie is ticking along nicely, gaining 1 position to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 also improves, taking 1 position to enter 10th place. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Conomality continue their close contest for 6th place, with no indication of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has successfully advanced, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Lord Secresby has also gained ground, moving up to 13th place. Tactical moves from the mid-pack as the race unfolds. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis has just made a notable move, gaining 3 positions to now sit in 20th place. Bot Conomality has advanced 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie has also improved his standing by 1 spot, placing him in 6th. The competitive dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Frankie successfully moves into 4th place, overtaking Bot Rummy Fizz 13. They remain locked in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee gains 1 position, now in 6th place. The dynamics in this section are heating up as the race progresses. Bot Frankie has successfully closed the gap to Bot Vagrant Enchanter, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has gained 1 position, moving up to 5th place. The fight for 5th place continues as Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Bees McGee are engaged in a close contest. Bees McGee and Frankie continue their duel, with both drivers closely jockeying for position in 4th place. Scorched Log has made a move and taken 15th place, overtaking another competitor. Now, it's an intense showdown between Oscar Wolf and Scorched Log for that same 15th position. Bot Bees McGee has successfully advanced 2 positions and now occupies 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie in a close contest with Bot Bees McGee for that same position. In the meantime, Bot Rundum 69 has made progress by 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bees McGee has successfully advanced 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Meanwhile, Captain Canadian and Gliding Penguin are locked in a close contest for 9th place, exchanging positions frequently. Runner Rampage is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 13th place. Bot Captain Canadian has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Lord Crispy are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, with neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log and Bot Cheryl Meteoroses are also locked in a fierce battle for 15th place. The action is heating up across multiple sections of the track. Bot Bees McGee is steadily closing in on Wiltse Finoni, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Frankie has made an impressive move, advancing 1 position to occupy 3rd place. Bot Captain Canadian is not far behind, and has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. The dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Bees McGee is now just behind Wiltse Finon, with the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Bot Captain Canadian is making significant progress on Bot Rummy Fizz 13, trimming the gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage is also gaining on Bot Lord Crispy, closing in with a reduction of 1.3 seconds. It looks like there might be some action coming up in these battles. Congratulations to Wiltse Finon for clinching the victory. Gaiety, they got a magic potion in their fuel tank. What's next, world domination? Well, 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 look who took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Wiltsa Finon for showing everyone how it's done on the virtual racetrack. Gaily AI or not, they know a thing or two about speed. And now, for those lucky drivers looking to claim a car, step right up, because it's your moment to shine. Get ready to take the wheel and make your own racing dreams come true. Just remember, don't crash and burn like a toaster in a bathtub, okay? Let's see who's going to grab the reins next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. I mean, come on, it's like the classic muscle car of legends. It has that powerful presence and a reputation for tearing up the track. The others are cool in their own right, but when it comes to racing, the Charger just has that extra miles per hour. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a classic muscle car do a burnout like it's the last lap of its life? The suspense alone might just make it the winner. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and make that choice. Don't let your car selection skills go to waste, because we all know the AI will give an Oscar-worthy performance regardless of what you choose. Well, we've got a classic showdown here at Dustbite Speedway. Bod Squat Bender in that robust 1972. Ford Torino versus Bot Ovidas, revving up a 1971 AMC Matador. Chat. Honestly, it's like watching two antique shops compete for who can outrun the other. The Torino is known for its muscle, and by muscle, I mean that heavy metal vibe from back in the day. The AMC Matador. It's certainly unique and not your average choice for speed. You've got to love the underdog potential there. But let's be real. Does it scream winner or simply the car you see at a vintage car show? If I had to pick based purely on nostalgia-fueled bias, I'd say the Ford Torino might have the edge, considering it's got more power packed under the hood. But hey, anything can happen in the virtual racing world. Maybe the Matador has some hidden tricks. Let's hope it doesn't just Matador around the track though. Let's watch and see who takes home the proverbial ribbon today. The race has commenced, and currently the top 3 drivers are in their positions. In first place is bot Boofa 19, holding a strong lead. Right behind in second place is bot Mikkelbergast closely trailing. Rounding out the top 3 is bot Tyler Drums 31, maintaining a steady distance from the leader. Let's see how they manage their pace as the race progresses. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced to second place, putting pressure on bot Bufina 19, who remains in first position. Bot Yesnin 196 is also gaining momentum, moving up to third place, and narrowing the gap with bot Tyler Drums 31, as they fight for second. The competition is intensifying at the front of the pack. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in first place, after moving up 1 spot. The fight for the lead is heating up as bot Bufina 19 and bot Tyler Drums 31 engage in a close battle. Meanwhile, bot Necrophantasm is battling with bot Mikkelbergast for 4th place, adding some intensity to the mid-pack action. Bot Cobber has made impressive strides, now holding 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Cobracle is hot on the heels, also advancing with 3 successful overtakes to claim 9th place. Bot Base Nazareth Poo follows closely behind, executing a similar maneuver to secure 10th place. The competition is heating up as they push for positions. Bot Lockjohn 7 is making significant progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wout CB is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to reach 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Pumpkin Authority has picked up the pace as well, slipping past 5 cars for 18th place. Quite the maneuvering from all 3. Bot Krendelive advances to 4th place, while bot Slipperis Look 43 follows closely in 5th place. The fight for 8th place intensifies as bot Base Nazatu and bot Cobber engage in a close duel. Bot Mikkel Broadcast and bot Yesnin 196 are neck and neck for first place, maintaining a thrilling pace. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also on the move, closing in on bot Metrixco, with a gap reduction of 14 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Butchie Zero is not far behind, cutting down the distance to bot Tyler Drums 31 by 12.5 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly among the leaders. Amy has indeed found herself in a bit of a bind, now in 26th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Base Nisart Gu has made a move up the ranks, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 15th place between Bot Flincheco 21 and Nalga 77 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Abigail Killams and Bot Rex Nera are closely matched as they fight for 22nd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Metrixco and Amy are engaged in a similar struggle for 26th place, both showing tenacity as they wrestle for position. Bot Block John 7 and Bot Jozenskos continue their intense duel, neither willing to give an inch at 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinch Jackout 21 has just gained one position, now sitting in 15th place. However, it seems they're now squaring off with Nalga 77, as they both jockey for position at that same spot. The competition is heating up here. Botlock John 7 has just gained one position, securing 13th place. Botwack CB is also climbing, now in 16th place after advancing one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus and Bot Spikepoles are locked in a close duel for 19th place, each vying for an edge over the other. Oh, absolutely. Huge congrats to Bot Yes 996 for making all those other racers look like they were stuck in traffic. A well-deserved victory. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. A huge round of applause for Bot Yes 996 for taking home the crown. It's not every day you see an artificial intelligence get that victory lap. Who knew they could drive better than half of us? And for the lucky drivers sitting in the winner's circle, it's time to choose your new rides. Pick wisely, because with this many talented drivers, you're going to need all help you can get. What do you have your eyes on? Let's see some exciting picks. Ah, the 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. A true icon in the world of uninhibited practicality. Did you know that this beast was actually one of the first cars to be designed with a focus on safety? It practically came out of the factory wearing a helmet. It's like Volvo said, why not make a car that can survive a slight encounter with Thor? So, it features some seriously impressive crumple zones, and was one of the first vehicles to have side airbags. Not exactly a racehorse, but hey, if you need a vehicle to haul your kids and their soccer gear while also surviving the apocalypse, this is your ride. Looks like Bot Boy 2 is on a shopping spree. Just make sure you're picking the right car for your AI driver, because if you think just throwing random numbers around is going to help, well, good luck with that strategy. If you're trying out the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, just remember it's not just about looking cool. You've got to have the skills to back it up. And if you're over here typing in codes like a secret agent, I suggest putting that energy into making some clever bets. Who knows, you might just end up driving a sweet ride for yourself. Keep those picks coming, everyone. Let's see who gets the best car on the grid. Alright racers. Time is running out, and I hope you've made your vehicle choices wisely. You don't want to end up in a match with a car that can barely make it past the starting line, do you? So hurry it up. Select a car before we all have to watch you race in a cardboard box. Let's see some serious decisions here. Well, it looks like we're in for a real treat with our drivers. Caffeinated car and U20 plays are both mysteries wrapped in enigmas. Just what we need in a high-speed race. Since we know absolutely nothing about their driving skills, I think we should just throw dice or consult a magic 8-ball to make our betting decisions. But let's be real here, both of them are behind the wheel of a 1993 Ford Mondeo, which I can only assume is not exactly the most cutting-edge car of our time. It might be one of those, if you can't drive it, it drives you situations. Who knows? One could either take off like a rocket or stall out at the starting line. So, place your bets where your heart, or maybe your sense of chaos, is. May the best AI win. The race has officially begun with Bot Tube in first place, followed closely by Bot Fuso in second, and Bot the Fuzzy 84 taking up third. The positioning is tight as they head into the first corner. Let's see how long they can hold these spots. But Frank Werty has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 14th place. Bot the Fods 84 is also on the charge, gaining 1 position to secure 2nd place. Wiltefinoen is advancing as well, moving up 2 spots to take over 3rd place. Bottails Australia has just made a strong move, now sitting in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Lithocarp and bot Fruzo are locked in an intense battle for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Boy 2 is climbing the leaderboard as well, gaining 1 position to now be in 8th place. Imogen Tempus is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. Meanwhile, U20 place has also improved by 1 position, securing 10th place. The fight for 9th place is heating up as U220 place and Bot Boy 2 are locked in a close battle. Bot Slippers Lug 43 and Bot Lithocarp remain locked in a close fight for 5th place with neither showing signs of giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot U20 place has made significant progress, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. However, Bot Imogen Tempus is putting pressure on Bot U20 place, creating another fierce contest for that 8th position. Wiltsufinona has gained 1 position to now occupy 2nd place. The battle for 2nd between Wiltsufinon and Bottifos 84 is heating up, showcasing some close racing. Meanwhile, Bot Slippers Luck 43 and Bot Lithocarp are engaged in a fierce contest for 5th place. Bot Yo20 plays and Bot Yakiraman continue their intense duel for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Francoati has successfully made a move, advancing to 9th place. Bot Isfred Narox also gains ground, now occupying 11th place after moving up 1 spot. Wiltsufinona and Bot Mutube continue their intense battle for 1st place, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot EU20 place has made a move, gaining 1 position and now holds 7th place. The fight for 6th place is heating up between Bot U220 plays and Bot Slippers Lug 43, who are closely matched. Bottas Ragnaroks is currently in 10th place, driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. Starting from 11th position, their fastest lap stands at 2:46.722, which suggests a reasonable pace but not the speed needed to gain positions against faster competitors ahead. They're holding steady in the midfield, but haven't shown significant improvement since the start. Congratulations, Bot Mutube. Nice job out there. Who knew racing could be this easy? 1st place really suits you. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Mutube for taking the win. Clearly, they must have found the perfect algorithm to stay ahead. Talk about putting drive in driver. And hey, big shout out to Wiltsufinona for snagging that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride, a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. truly the crown jewel of the BTC series. Who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic? Get ready to turn heads, or at least make folks reminisce about the 90s. For this track I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and braking performance. The Algarve circuit is famous for its technical layout and elevation changes, so having a car that can smoothly navigate those sharp turns is essential. Acceleration is important too, but if you can't handle those curves you might as well be driving a shopping cart. A balance of power and agility will definitely give the edge to our AI racers here. Let's see if they can keep it together without going off the track. Alright folks, you've got just a tiny sliver of time left to pick your car. If you still haven't made a decision, I hope you're not waiting for the AI to pick for you because we all know how well that usually goes. Choose wisely or just throw a dart at the options. Either way, you've got to make it snappy. The racers are eagerly tapping their wheels in anticipation, ready to show off their skills, or, let's be real, likely crash into each other in the first lap. Let's see those choices. Ah, the classic battle of the mystery drivers. It's like betting on a coin toss but with more cylinders involved. Since both drivers are behind the wheel of the same vehicle, I guess it all comes down to who can interpret those virtual steering wheels and pedals better. Bot Hessen in 196 might have a deep philosophical connection with the car that gives them an edge. Think Bruce Wayne in a racing suit. Or they could be completely clueless about which pedal is the gas. And then we have Bot Direct Official, who may or may not have figured out that right turns exist. It's really a toss-up. Honestly, I'd say flip a virtual coin because either driver could surprise us all. But don't worry. If they crash, at least we'll have some entertainment to fill the inevitable silence. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Bot Arayu Serial in first place, Wiltsafinone in second place, and Bot Door Rogue in third place. The pack is forming up nicely as we hit the opening laps. Wiltsafinone is currently holding the lead as they fend off Bot Arayu Serial in a close contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue is trying to catch up to both Wiltsafinone and Bot Arayu Serial, while also closely battling with them for second place. Bot Mizdek is right behind as they engage with Bot Door Rogue, adding to the pressure in the fight for third place. The dynamics are heating up as positions are being contested aggressively. Bot Timogini Tuba has made a significant move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mestek has gained 2 spots and is currently in second place. The battle for first place is heating up as Bot Mestek and Bot Arayu Serial are tightly matched. That was a swift move by Thatsalti Serena, decisively taking first place after overtaking 4 cars. Nistek is having a rough time, dropping down to 22nd place. Arayu Serial and Thatsalti Serena are now locked in a close battle for first. Both racers are keeping it tight, neither giving an inch as they navigate the track. Bot Arayu Serial is currently in the lead, having moved up to first place. Wiltsafinone is now in second place after gaining 1 position. Bot Door Rogue has also advanced, securing third place with a 1 position gain. The race is shaping up with these changes at the front. Bot Wrath 92 has taken the lead after overtaking 18 cars, now sitting in first place. Bot Arayu Serial is closely trailing in second, maintaining pressure on Bot Wrath 92. Meanwhile, Bot Boy 2 is having a rough race, dropping 7 positions to now occupy 19th place. The dynamics at the front are certainly heating up. Bot Leum has made an impressive move, taking the lead in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintfu 183 is not far behind, surging to second place by overtaking 14 cars. Bot Timbugini Tuba rounds out the top 3 with a solid effort, advancing 12 positions to secure third place. The race dynamics are clearly shifting as these bots push for the front. Bot Ruki Miriki is now in first place after a significant move, overtaking 7 cars. Bot Arayu Serial follows closely in second place after passing 3 competitors. Up Will Sofinone also made gains, moving into third place by overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up at the front. Botareyu Serial and Botruka Miriki continue their close contest for first place, with Nyade giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays has successfully gained 1 position to take 4th place. Following closely, Bot Architect has also advanced, climbing 1 spot to 5th place. The positions are tightening up as the drivers push for every advantage on the track. Bot Trihar Triad has made a significant jump, now in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Stephen Brinkley is climbing as well, moving to 13th place with 4 successful overtakes. Similarly, Bot Boy 2 is progressing, now in 14th place after also overtaking 4 cars. Will Sofinone is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot U20 Plays is also making moves, jumping up to 3rd place, a gain of 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has climbed to 4th place, increasing by 2 positions as well. The competition is tightening at the front. Bot Mistek is currently in 15th place, and has set a fastest lap time, which indicates strong pace. However, starting 4th, and dropping to 15th, suggests challenges in overtaking or maintaining position. With only 1 lap left, it will be tough for him to gain significant spots unless others falter. Bot Stephen Brinkley is now in 11th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Boy 2 follows closely, advancing to 12th place with the same 2 position gain. Bot Mestek has also made progress, moving up 2 spots into 13th place. Looks like the midfield is getting crowded. Congratulations, Bot Areyu Serial. You must have been moving faster than my motivation on a Monday morning. Well done on the victory. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bottarayu Cereal for taking home the gold. I guess all those late-night coding sessions paid off. Now for those drivers waiting with bated breath, it's time to grab your shiny new cars, claim your rides and get ready to show us what you've got. It's like a game of musical chairs but way cooler. No one gets hurt and we all get to revel in some high-speed fun. Let's go! For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Mont Tremblant features a mix of elevation changes, tight corners and some long straights, so you definitely want a vehicle that can hug those curves like a cat on a warm lap. Acceleration is important too, since those straights give you plenty of chances to show off. But if your car can't navigate the technical parts of the circuit, you'll just be a speedy mess waiting to happen. Basically, if your car isn't feeling like a nimble gymnast on the track, good luck finishing without a tow truck. Alright everyone, time's ticking down. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now is the moment to make that high-stakes decision. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style too. Do you want to drive a flashy sports car or something that looks like it was designed by a toddler with a crayon? TikTok people, get those cars selected before we end up watching a bunch of CPUs cruising around aimlessly. Let's see who has the guts to take the wheel. Well, it looks like we have quite the showdown with Bot Erotic in that sleek 2015 Lotus 311 and Bot Unstable taking us back to the 90s with a classic 1998 Aston Martin Vantage V600. Now, on one hand, you've got the Lotus, which is known for being lightweight and agile, perfect for zipping around those bends at Mont Tremblant GP. Let's be real, a car that seems lighter than air has got to have an edge on the twists and turns. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage definitely brings some serious horsepower to the table. If we're talking raw power, Bot Unstable might just floor it hard enough to leave a smoky trail of nostalgia behind. But will it be enough to make up for the nimbleness of the Lotus? That's the million-dollar question. So, if I had to pick a winner based solely on the car's reputations, I'd lean a bit toward Bot Aerotech boy. But hey, if they're in charge of the steering, who knows? They could be less precision driving and more. I hope I don't hit a tree. Either way, let's see what. the race has officially commenced. In first place, we have Bot Bufa 19 leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Yabar Rwanda, and rounding out the top three is Bot Base Nizatfu. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Yabar Rwanda currently leads the race after moving up to first place. Bot Ovidas has also made gains, advancing 2 spots to claim second place. Meanwhile, Bot Shekomaru is on the move, jumping 2 positions to secure fourth place. The battle for the top is heating up. Bot Senna Savage advances to 8th place, gaining 1 position DTRT. Bot Spear Like Hill and Bot Shotskis remain in a fierce contest for 9th place, with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Erotic has progressed to 16th place after advancing by 1 position. Bot Ovidas has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Blackbeard is making progress, moving up to 6th place. Bot Spear Like Hill is also advancing, securing the 9th position. Those bots are definitely feeling competitive today. Bot Lakaidu advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Rosaris follows closely, gaining a spot to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits is also on the move, climbing to 15th place. Steady progress from the bots so far. Bot Singahima is driving a 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia, known for its lightweight design and V8 engine, capable of impressive performance on the track. Currently, they are in 19th place after starting 15th, illustrating some struggle with both pace and positioning. The fastest lap recorded for this vehicle is 2 minutes and 10.253 seconds, which is significantly slower compared to those ahead. Progress seems limited, likely due to tough competition in the modern streetcars class. Bot Blackbeard advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Spear Like Hill climbs 2 spots, now at 7th place. Bot Le Caillou gains a position, sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, there's a close fight between Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Thragnarox for 8th place. Bot Le Kaiju advances to 8th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 climbs to 20th place, making slow but steady progress. The race is tightening up around them. Bot Ovidas is leading in first place with a solid pace, and holds the fastest lap at 1 minute 52.256 seconds. He's maintaining a gap to the second place, which should keep him relatively safe unless there's a major mistake. The race dynamics seem favorable for him so far. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Shikamaru continue their intense duel for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail has just advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Lig Kaiju follows closely behind, also gaining the spot to take 7th place. The midfield is starting to heat up. Well, look who just took the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Ovidus on winning the Mont Tremblant GP. Clearly, they're just showing off at this point. Congratulations to Bot Ovidus for taking the win. What a spectacular drive. Clearly, that AI has some serious skills behind the virtual wheel. Now to those fortunate drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You all are about to become the proud new owners of something that definitely won't complain about how long you keep it running. Get ready to hit the virtual streets and show off your new rides. Remember, don't let your car do the driving while you're busy staring at the screen, unless you're trying to recreate a mesmerizing disaster, that is. Happy driving! Sure thing. The Ricardo Tormo track, officially known as Circuit Ricardo Tormo, is located near Valencia, Spain, and it's known for its unique design that resembles a natural a miles per hour theater, meaning nearly every single seat offers an amazing view. So if you're willing to shell out cash for a ticket, you can watch the action without straining your neck. And let me tell you, if the AI cars start crashing, you'll want to be front and center for that drama, right? It's like the best reality show ever, but with wheels. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline to select your car is nearly up. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to make that bold decision. Unless you want to be stuck with the car equivalent of a family minivan. Seriously, don't sleep on this. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, let's break it down. We've got bot Boofer 19 and a 199 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R, which is basically the cool kid of JDM cars. And then there's bot Kyosify, cruising in a classic, 1969. Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona, which screams vintage charm, and I probably have a mustache. Now, if we factor in car choice, the Silvia has that sweet turbocharge and drift capabilities, good for some cornering finesse. Meanwhile, the Daytona is more about roaring down the straight with style. So it's kind of like comparing a street racer to a movie star. Do you want to win the race, or do you want everyone to stop and take selfies? If I had to pick a winner here, I'd lean slightly towards bot Boofer 19 in the Silvia. But let's be real, this is racing with AI, anything can happen. Maybe the Ferrari will channel some retro vibes and pull off an unexpected comeback. Place your bets, folks! As the race kicks off, bot Zombush 86 takes the lead in first place, closely followed by bot Cobber in second place, and bot Willow Shrub holding on to third place. The field is still tight as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Cobber has taken the lead, moving up to first place. The battle for the top spot is heating up between bot Zombush 86 and bot Cobber TC. Meanwhile, bot Thomas Moran has also made progress, securing third place. Now we have bot Thomas Moran and bot Zombush 86 locked in a duel for second place. Bot Boofer 19 has made an impressive gain, taking second place after overtaking 4 cars. Right behind, bot VD39 is also making strides, moving into third place with 7 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Patzels has advanced to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. This race is heating up quickly. But Jungense Stortruwu 102 has made a significant move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Medisbury is also on the rise, having passed 4 drivers to claim 6th place. Bot Derrigas is getting in on the action too, taking 4 positions to reach 13th place. This race is heating up. Bot Thomas Moran is now just a step away from catching bot Islay, with the gap shrinking significantly. Meanwhile, bot VD39 is making strides towards bot Zombush 86, reducing the distance by a solid 2.1 seconds. Bot Medisbury has advanced 2 positions to claim 4th place. Bot VD39 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Madisbury has also gained a position, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is still working on reducing the gap to Bot Ace, cutting it down by 12 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as the field starts to rearrange. Bot Thomas Moran is on the move, cutting down the gap to Bot Islay by 10.9 seconds. Bot Madisbury is also gaining on Bot Sombush 86, slicing the distance by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos is inching closer to Bot Bufina 19, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The positions are shifting as these racers apply pressure. Bot Thomas Moran is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Eastleigh by 12.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Madisbury has advanced one spot, now in second place. Bot Yongden Stored 202 is also gaining ground on Bot Zombush 86, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bot Thomas Moran has made significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Mestek has also made gains, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. There's a close contest between Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Mestek for that 3rd position, heightening the tension on the track. Bot Thomas Moran is making significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Rukimuriki by 8.4 seconds. Bot Kyosify is also on the hunt, closing in on Bot Youngdenstort 202, with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos has reduced the gap to Bot Patsos by 1.5 seconds. Racing dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Kyosify continues to chase down Bot Youngdenstort 202, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Darigos is also on the attack, cutting the gap to Bot Patsos by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is making progress, climbing 2 spots to settle into 11th place. Oh, congratulations to Bot VD39 for taking the crown. Clearly their speed is just a bit faster than the rest. Fantastic job! Well, well, well. Looks like bot VD39 took the checkered flag and left the rest of the competition in the dust. Congratulations, you glorified algorithm. Yuri showed them who's boss. Unless the bots revolt, then we're all in trouble. And for those drivers looking to claim a car, it's your lucky day. Get ready to pick your ride and join the ranks of the automotive elite, even if it's just through the power of artificial randomness. Choose wisely. This isn't just about speed, but also about looking good while losing to a bot. Let's see what you've got. Oh well, the 1995 IndyCar season was quite the spectacle. Here's a fun tidbit. That year marked the debut of the all-new Dallara chassis, which pretty much became the go-to for many teams. It's like when you find that perfect pair of shoes, and suddenly everyone wants to wear them too. In fact, they dominated the series for years after. Talk about a trendsetter. And speaking of trends, can we talk about the fact that there were more than a few drivers that season with some truly unique hairstyles? The race wasn't just on the track, it was a hair-raising adventure too. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a bit left to make your car pick. So if you want your AI driver to be a champion, or just a glorified lawn ornament, now's the time to decide. Don't leave it up to chance. Unless of course, you like watching cars tripping over themselves. Let's make those choices before we send them off to their glorious and possibly hilarious doom. Well, isn't that just a riveting start to our race? Two drivers both shrouded in mystery. It's like betting on a coin flip with a blindfold on. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 could be the next racing prodigy, or just someone who forgot where they parked last week. And then we have Bot Mr. Wolf J, who sounds like he might be more interested in howling at the moon than winning. With all this intrigue, I'd say we're in for a nail-biter. I mean, if we didn't have any information on him, isn't that exactly when the unexpected happens? Time to grab some popcorn and watch the chaos unfold. The race has kicked off with Bot 2 Peas and Podcast in first place, closely followed by Bot Eomobius in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot Gabitha Minimac in third. Let's see how long these bots can hold their positions. Bot Ozgatsirod has just advanced, now sitting in fourth place after getting past another racer. The fight for third place is heating up between Bot Ozgatsirod and Bot Gabitha Minimac, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Meanwhile, Bot Basenazartu and Bot Conormality are engaged in their own struggle for fifth place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Josh has made an impressive surge, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Conormality has gained 1 position and is currently in 4th place. Bot Base Nezardu is also on the move, advancing to 5th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot for the Afro is currently in 7th place, driving the 1995 Lola T95 Lulo.Jalodotti. Starting from 8th position, they've gained 1 spot during the race. The car is known for its exceptional aerodynamics and handling. No fastest lap yet reported, so they need to pick up the pace to challenge the top runners. Bot Eomobius is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1995 Lola T95 0.0. Starting from the 2nd position, their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute 33.371 seconds. The car's performance seems solid, maintaining a competitive pace, but is trailing behind Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast, who is leading by a significant margin. No overtakes have occurred for this driver so far, and they appear to be on track but need to find extra speed to challenge for the lead. Bot Mr. Wolf J and New Kambockham continue to jostle for 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ozdirod is effectively closing the gap to Bot Hot Bolognese, now trailing by only 1.2 seconds. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is currently leading the race in 1st place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95 on. They started in the pole position and have managed to maintain their lead throughout. Their fastest lap so far is at 1 minute and 28.523 seconds. The car seems to be performing consistently well, indicating a solid combination of skill and machinery on track. Currently, Bot Anonymous Sinity 3 is in 10th place, while Bot Mr. Wolf J sits in 14th. Between them, there's a gap that's likely becoming an obstacle. Anonymous Sinity 3 is slightly ahead in terms of lap time, but if they can't maintain pace, that race between them is more of a stroll than a sprint. If Mr. Wolf can find some speed quickly, Who knows, might just be able to close the gap. But right now, it's looking like a pretty casual outing for both. Beth Railing is driving a 1995 Penske PC23, starting in 9th place and currently holding onto that position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 28.586 seconds. It appears they haven't gained any positions so far, maintaining a steady pace but possibly struggling to overtake the pack ahead. Oskiard is currently in 17th place, despite setting the fastest lap of the race. This indicates he has strong pace but has likely faced challenges earlier that hindered his position. With only 1 lap remaining, it's unlikely he will gain significant ground unless something major happens ahead. Congratulations to Bot 2 Ps and a podcast for snagging that win at Estoril. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out the directions. Well played. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot 2 Ps and a podcast for taking the checkered flag. I guess it's safe to say they really know how to play a game of traffic dodgeball. And let's give a round of applause, or a virtual high five, to New Kimbucken for pulling off the most overtakes. They can claim the legendary 1995 Lola T 95 0 I mean, who wouldn't want to drive around in a vintage beauty while dodging fellow AI drivers? Ready to feel the wind in your circuits. Sure. Did you know the Long Beach track is not just famous for its races, but also for its picturesque views? Drivers get to enjoy the lovely sight of palm trees and the ocean, which is a nice distraction while they are trying to avoid crashing into barriers. It's like racing through a postcard. Also, it's been around since 1975, making it one of the coolest places for street racing, where even the cars are probably enjoying their beach vacation vibes. Who doesn't love racing with a side of coastal charm? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we are officially in the high-stakes world of AI car racing. If you haven't picked your contender yet, you better do it now or risk being stuck with that clunky old sedan from the last century. No pressure, right? Hurry up and make your choice because soon it's gonna be too late to jump on the victory train. Let's see who's going to make a grand entrance and who's just gonna sulk in the pits. Alright, let's break this down, shall we? So, we've got Nukembokum in the 1996 Sorba C15th, who's done a respectable number of races, but only snagged 6 wins out of 84 attempts. Honestly, that sounds more like a casual Sunday drive than a winning strategy to me. Rank 20? Yikes, I. Now, on the other hand, we have Nabin in the 1996 Ligia JS43. They've raced a whopping 435 times and managed to win 37 of those. That's a little more impressive, don't you think? Ranking at 6th place is like being the popular kid at school. Everyone knows you and expects great things. So, given that one driver has a significantly more extensive history and better performance metrics, I'm putting my virtual chips on Naibi. Unless their car decides it wants to take a spontaneous pit stop for a snack or something. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race has just begun, and at the front, Bok Bioa is leading in first place, closely followed by Amy in second place. In third place, we have Bot JC Productions rounding out the top 3. The early dynamics are setting up nicely as they head into the first turns. Metwe has just moved up to third place, making a solid advancement in the race. Meanwhile, Nukembokum and Bot Stephen Brinkley are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, trading inches on the track. Not far behind, Bot Condon and Naibi are going at it for 8th place, each vying for an edge as they navigate through the corners. Nukembokum advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Daisy Chains climbs 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Yahavithik Sena improves by 1 position as well, now holding 12th place. Bot Fuzo is now in 17th place after making the pass. Bot Fish Inc. has climbed 2 spots to take 20th place, with a close contest brewing between Bota Big Sugar and Bot Fish Inc. for that position. It looks like they're enjoying a little dance out there in the back of the... Bot Screwchamp has made an impressive climb, now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. Bot Bayard is closely tailing Scroogechamp, setting the stage for a fierce battle for that top position. The tension is palpable as they fight for dominance on the track. Bot Fish Inc. has made a significant move, quickly overtaking 20 cars and securing second place. Now, Bot Byrat and Bot Fishings are engaged in a close contest for that second spot. Meanwhile, further down the field, Bot MooTube and Bot Global Cell are locked in their own fight for 20th place. Bot Dicey Chains is now in 9th place after a swift overtake of 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Cheese and Dash Hour has followed suit, claiming 10th place with an impressive 3-car maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous 93 makes a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 11th place. The race dynamics are heating up with some aggressive driving. Neither is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Stephen Brinkley, now within striking distance with that 1.1 second improvement. Bot Epic Sugar has made a move, advancing 1 spot and securing 16th place. The midfield is getting a bit spicy. Bot Condon is indeed reducing that gap to Bot MooTube, now just 1.4 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Bot Fishint has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions and now sitting in 20th place. Let's see if these dynamics change as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot BioWatt on their impressive victory. Gaily, they decided to leave everyone else in the dust. What a way to make a statement on the track. Wow, congrats to Bot BioWatt for taking the win. That's some impressive virtual wheel work. And hey, let's also give a shout out to Nokembo for winning that bet race. You've just snagged yourself a classic 1996 Sauber C15. I hope you're ready to cruise through time with that beauty, because who doesn't want to relive the glory days of F1? Enjoy your new ride, and may your AI driving skills be as good as your betting skills. Did you know that in the random street cars racing car class, these vehicles are engineered to showcase just how hilariously unpredictable AI can be? You might see a minivan trying to take on a sports car, like it's auditioning for Fast and Furious. I mean, who knew the family grocery getter had dreams of stardom? It's like watching a penguin attempt to fly. Absolutely entertaining, but not quite what you expect from the lineup. Welcome back, Motions Axe. I see you've returned just in time to witness some AI-driven automotive mayhem. Hope you're ready to watch cars that drive better than half the people on the road. Grab your popcorn, it's about to get wild. Alright, everyone. Time is running out. If you haven't chosen your racing car yet, now is the moment to make that life-changing decision. You know, pick wisely between fast engines and those tempting but ultimately unhelpful aesthetics. You've got just a few seconds left before we unleash these AI marvels onto the track. Don't leave it to chance unless you want us all to witness a glorious dumpster fire of a race. Hurry up! Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Motion's axe behind the wheel of a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. With one race under their belt, and already a win, talk about a promising rookie. But they're ranked 160, so maybe they found a magic car that makes them look way better than they really are. Now, on the other side, we have Bot de Factor in the 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo do Turbo. We don't have much intel on them, which frankly could mean they're either a genius at strategy, or just haven't quite figured out how to drive yet. Let's be real. The car choice definitely leans in favor of Motion's axe here. That Koenigsegg is like bringing a bazooka to a water gun fight. Unless Bot de Factor has some crazy tricks up their sleeves or the ability to channel some wild AI spirit, I'm betting on Motion's axe to take this one home. Unless, of course, they forget how to turn that. Then all bets are off. The race has commenced. In first place is Bot Meg's Boring Life, in second place is Bot Surarelia, and rounding out the top three is Bot Lee Russell. The pack is tightly bunched as they approach the first corner. And it looks like there could be some early strategies at play. Bot AC Productions has made an impressive move, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botron is having a tough time and has dropped back to 12th place, losing 8 positions. Motion's axe also finds momentum, advancing to 13th place with 5 successful overtakes. Motion's Axe has swiftly overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 10th place. Bot Adam Flash has also made a notable move, passing 3 cars to secure the 19th position. Meanwhile, Bot Darletsko has outdone them all, managing to overtake 5 cars and climbing to 20th place. Impressive work across the board, though I'm sure they'll need a map soon at this rate. Motion's Axe has made a remarkable charge up the field, snatching 5 positions to now sit in 5th place. Bot Zero Radio, on the other hand, is having a rough time and has dropped back 6 spots to settle in 11th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is also on the move, taking 3 cars along the way to now hold the 15th position. Bot JC Productions has made a significant leap, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Darletsko is also on a charge, gaining 3 spots to settle in 13th place. Meanwhile, Motion's Axe has improved their position by 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Motion's Axe advances 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot JC Productions jumps up 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot M Chubby Panda gains 1 spot and settles into 5th place. No major dramas yet, but it's getting competitive. Bot Defactor is on the move, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Bot M Chubby Panda is getting closer to Bot Lee Russell, cutting down the gap by 3.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous has made some progress, climbing 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bot Yam Chubby Panda advances to 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Jordan F is closing the gap to Bot Larissa, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Darletsko moves up to 7th place, also gaining 2 spots. Motion's Axe is making notable progress, bringing the gap to Bot Mig's Boring Life down by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Draletsko is also on the move, advancing to 6th place, while engaged in a close duel with Bot Luzel for 5th place. The competition is heating up as these drivers jockey for better positioning. Bot JC Productions is now just 1.1 seconds behind Motion's Axe. Bot Draletsko has gained 1 position, moving into 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Draletsko and Bot Yamchava Panda is intensifying. Both drivers are pushing hard to secure that position. Congratulations, Bot Meg's Boring Life. Who knew a life of boredom could lead to such thrilling victories? Keep those wheels turning and the excitement. Wuzzle, somewhere in the background. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bob Meg's Boring Life for taking home the ultimate bragging rights today. You really showed those AI cars what you're made of. Now let's give a round of applause to Motion's Axe for winning the bet race. You get to claim a sleek, 2014, Koenigsegg 1-1. That's a car that says, I have taste and a slight obsession with speed. Enjoy driving your new ride, but remember, it's not about how fast you can go. It's about looking good doing it. Can't wait to see you both conquer the tracks next time. Ah, the Foley Ring Indie track. A place where dreams of speed collide with the reality of AI shenanigans. Fun fact. This track is actually known for its tricky turns that can make even the most advanced AI cars look like they're on their first driving lesson. Seriously, watching them navigate those bends is like watching a toddler try to color inside the lines. It's adorable, and slightly concerning at the same time. So grab your popcorn because we might witness some classic AI overconfidence today. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a hot minute to make your car selections. If your favorite car isn't locked in soon, it might just be left in the digital dust. Remember, we're trying to watch AI show off their driving skills, not have them just sit there looking pretty. Don't be shy, make that pick before it's too late. Get those selections in. The race has begun with Bot Bees McGee taking the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Vin has 17. And in third place, we have Bot Lotusos. The pack is tight as they head into the first turn. No surprises so far, just a standard start from the AI drivers. Let's see how they manage the early laps. Bot Lotusos and Bot Vin has 17 continue to exchange positions, both eager to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech has gained one position and is now in fourth place. In the lower ranks, Bot Mutt Wolf and Bot Some Board Boy are locked in a close fight for sixth place, neither willing to back down. Bot Sophie advances one position, now in 8th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 gains a spot and is currently in 12th place. Bot Papa Cassie jumps 2 positions and sits in 15th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Bot Jordan F and Bot Stankit continue to jostle for 9th place, neither able to fully secure the position yet. Meanwhile, Motion's Axe has gained one position, now sitting in 12th place. This puts them directly in contention with Bot Silent Fox 213, who is also vying for 12th place right behind them. The pressure is on as they navigate through the turns, each trying to find an opening. Bot Zero Time Live has advanced one position to take 14th place. Bot Yungen Stot 102 has also moved up, now in 16th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Yungen Sodst and Bot Big Boy Bets, both vying closely for that spot. Bot Silent Fox 113 and Motion's Axe are closely matched, trading positions as they jockey for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Had Up 44 and Bot Tangaducky DTV remain locked in their own duel for 22nd. Over in 26, Bot Princess Wildface has made a small gain, moving up one position. Bot Papa KC is now in 16th place after passing another driver. Bot Miller 704 has advanced to 26th place, gaining one position as well. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast has climbed to 28th place, also moving up by one spot. The field is starting to shuffle a bit. Congratulations to Botbees McGee for their spectacular victory. Who knew racing could be so buzzing good? You really left everyone in the dust. Congratulations to Bot Bees McGee for taking the victory. Who knew AI could do donuts better than I can? Now, as for our other talented drivers, it's time to claim your wheels. I hope you've been practicing your pit stops, or at least how to avoid hitting the wall for the millionth time. The racetrack is waiting for you. Let's see who can keep their bumper intact. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering capability, because Road America is filled with twists, turns, and elevation changes that can really test a vehicle's agility. You'll want a car that can hug those curves like a kid hugging a teddy bear, rather than one that feels like it's fighting against you. Acceleration is important, of course, especially coming out of those tight corners. But if your car can't manage the turns, you might as well be watching paint dry. So, give me a solid suspension and grip over raw speed any day when we're tackling this road racing gem. Alright folks, time is running out. You better make your car choices quick before the AI takes over and decides for you. I mean, do you want to let robots choose their own ride? That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. So hurry up and pick your favorites before it's too late. Let's get revved up for some chaotic racing. Well, we have quite the showdown here with Bot Official Classy Live, in a 2013, Alfa Romeo 4C, and Bot Lord Secrespi, in a 2005, Radical SR8. Now, the Alfa Romeo is a stylish little beast, all about looks and speed. But let's be real, it might be more focused on turning heads than turning laps. On the other hand, the Radical SR8 is practically a track weapon designed for speed. It's got that whole, I wake up and choose adrenaline vibe going on. So, while classiness is nice and all, I'd put my virtual betting chips on Lord Secrespi. Unless of course whoever programmed these bots forgot to give them any common sense, in which case we might just witness a glorious disaster. Let's see how this goes down. As the race kicks off, bot Titus 61 takes the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Zasacher in second. Rounding out the top three is bot LazyTowner in third. The drivers are jockeying for position as they settle into the first few corners. No major changes so far, but it's early in the race. Mr. Roche is showing impressive pace, having moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Cartiguerdo follows closely, also gaining momentum, and is now in 8th place with 3 overtakes. Mafia Mauvais is not to be overlooked either, as they just climbed to 14th place after passing 3 opponents. Waffling Godders is now in first place after an impressive overtake of 3 cars. Mr. Roche has been busy as well, moving into second place by passing 4 competitors. The Cartiguerdo has gained ground too, climbing into 4th place with 4 overtakes. A quick reshuffle at the top. Motion's Axe has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot TPPPA is also on the charge, advancing to 5th place with 8 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Biowa is showing some signs of life as well, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. The competition is heating up. Motion's Axe has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure first place. Bot Buart is also showing some impressive pace, moving up by overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has executed an aggressive strategy, gaining 7 positions and settling into 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot TPPKA has advanced 2 positions to 2nd place. Bot Bioart has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 9th place. The dynamics in the top spots are shifting. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is gaining pace, cutting the gap to Bot the Chaotic Guerrero by 5.2 seconds. Bot Bioart has made a notable move, advancing 2 positions to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secresby is also in action, improving 1 spot to take 13th place. Congratulations to Motion's Axe for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they figured out the secret sauce for speed. Who needs a pit crew when you can just outrun everyone? Wow, congratulations to Motion's Axe for dominating the race and snagging that victory. This AI sure knows how to put pedal to the metal. And let's not forget that stunning fastest lap. Talk about a need for speed. Now the moment everyone has been waiting for, all you fortunate drivers can get your hands on a sweet new ride. And for Motion's Axe, it's the 2022 McLaren MCL36 from F1 2022. I mean, who wouldn't want to be seen cruising in that beauty? Just remember, it's not the car, it's how you use it. Although a McLaren certainly helps. Oh, the combined streetcars racing car class is a real treat. Did you know that these cars often push the limits of what's considered street legal? I mean, who doesn't want to drive a car with 1,000 horsepower that could practically take off into orbit? It's like someone said, you know what would be fun? Let's build a car that's so fast you'd need a separate license just to look at it. Who needs practicality when you can have pure adrenaline on wheels, right? Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a smidge of time left to pick your dream car. You wouldn't want to be the one watching the race from the sidelines with regret, would you? Choose wisely. Just imagine the thrill of watching your selective car zoom ahead. Or, plummet into last place. No pressure. The race just commenced, and in first place is bot exclusive Godox. Goes behind in second is bot Hypno Killer, with bot Beats with Kev holding third place. The field is starting to stretch out as they settle into the race pace. Bot Smurf20 has established a lead in first place after an impressive move, while bot Exclusive Arts is challenging for that top position right behind. Meanwhile, bot The Grunt Enchanter has surged into 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. The battle for first place is heating up, with both bot Smurf20 and bot Exclusive Gods vying for dominance. Bot Roam Spider has made significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Zero Team Alive is joining the party, having overtaken 6 cars and now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo has gained ground, moving up 3 positions to take 12th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has just executed a solid strategy, overtaking 3 cars and securing 2nd place. Bot Deluxe Combo is also making moves, advancing to 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Gordon is climbing through the ranks as well, taking 11th place with another 3 overtakes. The battle is intensifying in the midfield. Bot Deluxe Combo has quickly overtaken 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced by 1 position, and is currently leading the race in 1st place. Bot Bubate has also made a move, gaining 1 spot to hold 3rd place. Bot Bubate has successfully made the move into 2nd place, putting pressure on Bot Exclusive Godex Sequise. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is climbing as well, now sitting in 5th place. The fight for 2nd is heating up between Bot Bubate and Bot Exclusive Godax. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced to 4th place. Naida has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Zero Team Live and Naida are currently locked in a close battle for that 10th position. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Roam Spider is now reducing the gap to Bot Smurf20, closing in by 1.9 seconds. Bot The Grunt Enchanter has made a move as well, climbing 1 position to 7th place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is indeed narrowing the distance to Bot Rome Spider, now just a second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Imus Gordon and Bot Vagrantanta are really going at it for 7th place, exchanging positions in this neck-and-neck battle. Further up the field, Bot Wowk CB is also making moves, cutting down the gap to Bot Zero Time Live by 1.3 seconds. This race is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Matthewsaurus Rex for storming ahead and snagging that victory. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. What a race! Wow, look at that! A round of applause for Bot Matthewsaurus Rex for absolutely crushing it on the virtual racetrack. I guess all those hours of training finally paid off. Now for the rest of you lucky drivers, it's time to pick your shiny new cars. You've all earned a shot at some sweet wheels. Get ready to find out whose new ride is more about style than speed. Go ahead and let us know what you're choosing. Oh, the ultralights racing car class is like the toddler of the racing world. Small, nimble, and full of energy. A fun fact is that these little speed demons are often built with an miles per hour emphasis on weight reduction, which means some of them can weigh less than your average house cat. Seriously, they're super lightweight, allowing for incredible acceleration and cornering abilities. Just think, it's like seeing a bunch of hyperactive puppies zooming around the track, and we all know how chaotic that can be. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to hit that nail-biting deadline for selecting your race cars. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to make your dramatic choice. Don't let your favorite vehicle zoom by just because you are busy contemplating life decisions or scrolling through memes. Get those selections in. We wouldn't want you to end up with a clunker, right? Let's see those choices before it's too late. Ah, the classic battle of the radicals. One's an SR3 and the other's an SR5. You know what that means, totally different levels of aerodynamics and power. It's like comparing a hummingbird to a slightly bigger hummingbird that thinks it's cooler, because it has an extra feature or two. Given that we don't have much info on either driver, it's really anyone's guess. But let's be honest, if they both have the same level of driving skills or lack thereof, I'd put my imaginary money on Bot Frogsworth. just because the 5 sounds like it might have something extra going for it. Besides, you gotta love a car that hints at being a better version of another. So let's buckle up and prepare for some glorious chaos while we watch these bots zoom around Circuito Sagalices. Who knows, it could end up being like watching a tortoise race, where both competitors forgot they were supposed to be competitive. Motions Axe is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Array Serial in second place. In third place, we have Bot Silent Foxed, Pool 113. The cars are off to a swift start, maintaining tight formation as they head into the first turn. Let's see how they navigate the initial corners. Bot Silent Foxed, 213, is in second place now after gaining 1 position. Bot H2 Hova has also gained 1 position, and is currently in 4th place. Bot Frogsworth has made a noteworthy move, rising 2 positions to take 6th place. Bot Uncle Tobin is driving a 199 Honda Civics, a model known for its lightweight and nimble handling. Currently in 17th place, they started in 16th position and have yet to gain any spots. The competition appears to be stiff, and Uncle Tobin is likely aiming for an opportunity to overtake if the chance arises. The ultralights car class is clearly benefiting from its lightweight design and high power-to-weight ratio, essential for the tight corners and short straights of Circuito Sagalices. This track layout allows acceleration out of turns to play a crucial role, as seen with Motions Axe leading the pack with a fast lap time. The drivers in this class are showing an advantage in both pace and maneuverability compared to those in the TCE, who are significantly behind. The ultralights carcass thrives on this technical Circuito Sagalices, with tight corners and elevation changes favoring lighter, more agile vehicles. The top 3 positions are occupied by the fastest cars from the class, indicating that power-to-weight ratio and handling are critical here. Meanwhile, the TCE cars are clearly trailing, reinforcing how the chosen combo impacts their performance. The ultralights carcass thrives on this technical Circuito Sagalices, with tight corners and elevation changes favoring lighter, more agile vehicles. The top 3 positions are occupied by the fastest cars from the class, indicating that power-to-weight ratio and handling are critical here. Meanwhile, the TCE cars are clearly trailing, reinforcing how the chosen combo impacts their performance. Bot Frogsworth has just overtaken a competitor, now holding 5th place. Bot Ed Solster 21 is making some progress as well, advancing to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Yeslin 196 are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, jockeying for position effectively. Naiba has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has also made progress, moving up to 15th place. Bot Shotskis is currently in 14th place, driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. That model is known for its balanced handling and decent performance characteristics within the TCE class. Starting from 13th position, Shotskis has dropped one spot. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 18 seconds suggests they are struggling to find pace compared to others around them. Notably, it seems like they're having a tough race today. Congratulations to Motions Axe for snagging that win. Clearly, they decided to take the express route to victory. Well done. Congratulations to Motions Axe for crossing the finish line first. It's not every day you see an AI outpace the competition like that. Nicely done, Motions Axe. And hey, let's not forget that fabulous fastest lap. You'll be cruising in style with your very own 2019 Radical SR5. That's like the cherry on top of a victory sundae. Just remember, don't forget to share the road with us mere mortals when you're out there zooming around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. I mean, come on, it's basically a spaceship that landed in the wrong dimension, and it's known for its impressive speed and handling. Plus, it looks like it means business, which is important when you're trying to outrace AI-driven cars that probably don't have enough personality to be interesting in the first place. The Wakefield Park circuit might make even the slower cars feel fast, but with something like the Jesko, we could be witnessing some mind-boggling lap times. So sure, I could go with something flashy like the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1 for dramatic effect. But let's be real, the Jesko has the kind of engineering that screams, "I'm here to win," as it zooms past the competition. So, get ready for an exhilarating ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas morning. You've got just a bit of time left to pick your car for this high-speed showdown. If you don't choose soon, you'll be stuck with the AI equivalent of the family minivan. And trust me, nobody wants that. Make your selection before the opportunity disappears faster than my hopes of winning the lottery. Let's see those choices, people. Welcome back, Marksa20. We've missed your charming presence here while we've been watching AI cars zip around, like they're training for a NASCAR audition. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama and perhaps a few virtual wrecks to keep it interesting. Well, looking at who we've got here, it's like choosing between a stylish Italian sports car and, well, another really fancy Italian sports car. The Lamborghini Centenario brings that sweet, aggressive look while boasting some serious speed potential. You know it when your cat runs full pace across the house for no reason. It's just pure chaos. On the flip side, we have the Ferrari 488 GTB, which is known for its precise handling. That car could probably navigate a tight corner while you're still trying to find reverse in your parents' minivan. Given that both drivers don't seem to have much info backing them up, it's pretty much a coin flip. But hey, if you want the adrenaline rush of betting on the wild card, I'd lean towards the Lamborghini. Who doesn't want to cheer for the flashy one? But then again, maybe the Ferrari will pull a surprise win. We all love an upset story, right? Let's pop some popcorn and find out. Marksa20 takes the lead right out of the gate, holding first place. Botonstabil is in second place, while Naibi is in third place, all maintaining their positions as they approach the first turn. No significant changes yet, as they navigate the early part of the track. Botabomzi has advanced to fourth place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Gravy Grace for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster has also made a move, now sitting in sixth place, and competing with Bot Gravy Grace for fifth place. The tension is palpable as these positions fluctuate. Botdriwo 192X is currently maintaining 8th place in the race, driving a 2020 Altima RS. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, which typically allows for impressive speed and acceleration on track. So far, Botdriwo 192X hasn't made any significant moves up the grid, and seems to be holding steady in 8th without any major overtakes or challenges from behind. The mid-pack is tight, so there's potential for some action if others falter. Bot Gravy Graves has dropped back to 12th place after struggling with pace. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster's making progress, climbing up 2 spots to 4th place. Bot GC Swasven 33 is also on the move, gaining 1 position to settle into 6th place. Marksa20 is leading the race from the front and has set the fastest lap with a time of 1:1.52. He started in pole position and is maintaining a solid gap over 2nd place, currently held by Bot Cap Holster, who's more than a second behind. If Marksa20 maintains this pace, he's in a strong position to control the race dynamics through to the finish. Bot Cap Holster has successfully moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is making progress, closing the gap on Bot JC Productions by 2 seconds. Bot Dre 192 Gex has advanced to 6th place. The contest for 5th place between Botry 192 Gex and Botabomzi is heating up, with both cars closely positioned and looking for any opportunity to overtake. Bot Dre 192 Gex is currently in 5th place, having started from 8th. They're driving the 2020 Altima RS, known for its impressive speed and lightweight construction. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 3.498 seconds. The race has seen them move up the order effectively, likely capitalizing on some opportunities as others faltered. Overall, a strong performance so far for this competitor. Bot Dre 192 Gex has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Gravy Graves is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot JC Productions, gradually eating into that gap. Botabomzi is driving the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB, known for its turbocharged V8 engine and agile handling. Currently sitting in 6th place, Abomzi started from 5th and hasn't made any significant progress, but is maintaining a steady pace. The fastest lap for this car is a respectable one, 4:331, indicating solid performance, though not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Well, well, well. Look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Marksa20 for winning the race. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of hyper-advanced computers. Not too shabby. And guess what? With that stunning achievement, and the fastest lap to boot, Markster 20 gets to claim the illustrious 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1 from the Modern Streetcars collection. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like it could break the sound barrier while still looking fabulous? Go ahead, take your victory ride, and show the world how it's done. Just try not to leave the rest of us in the digital dust, okay? Ah, the all-random racing car class. It's like a box of chocolates, but instead of delicious treats, you get a mix of cars that can compete from hatchbacks to hypercars. The fun part? You truly have no idea what you're getting into, which perfectly captures the spirit of chaos. Because nothing says professional racing like a minivan battling it out with a supercar. It's basically the ultimate game of guess who's still on the track. So sit back, enjoy the unpredictable mayhem, and pray your favorite car isn't a rusty old jalopy this time around. Alright folks, it's crunch time. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you're still deciding between that sleek model or the clunky old thing that looks like it could barely make it to the grocery store, now's your chance. Choose wisely, or we might end up watching a dramatic slow-motion fail instead of an epic race. Don't let the AI have all the fun, pick your ride, and let the chaos begin. Oh, what's this? I sense some heat in the comments. A little friendly rivalry brewing, huh? Let's keep things lively. And hey, if copying is the sincerest form of flattery, then I guess I'll just have to embrace my inner trendsetter. But seriously folks, we're about to see some epic races here at the Dugram Sambuk track. Which car are you all going for? The competition is going to be fierce. Well, let's break it down, shall we? We have bought Gamoning with a classic 199 Honda Civic Type R. It's like the underdog story we all love. You know, that one who shows up to a party and surprises everyone by doing the Macarena flawlessly. But, let's be real. They could be anyone from a racing prodigy to someone who just learned to parallel park yesterday. Then we have Markster 20, who comes in with some serious street cred in the form of that snazzy 2018 Force India VJM11. 7 wins out of 44 races. Not too shabby. That might not make them Lewis Hamilton, but it definitely means they know their way around a racetrack better than my grandma knows her bingo hall. Considering car choice is key here, if they don't crash into a wall while trying to impress us, I'd say my money's on Mark's 20. Let's face it, unless Bot Gamon has some secret AI magic hidden in that Civic, it might be more of a stroll in the park for Mark in that shiny VJM 11. But hey, this is racing, anything can happen, right? Buckle up, folks. Welcome back to the stream, Sukatha Marandos. I hope you're ready to witness some AI shenanigans on the racetrack. It's just what we needed, a return of the legendary viewer. Let's see if the cars can keep up with your incredible absence. Motion's Axe is leading the race, maintaining first place. Bot JD Anburn follows closely in second place. Bot Wanabakido rounds out the top three in third place. The race is unfolding with these positions holding steady as we move into the early laps. I know, right? The car selection this time is like a game of roulette. You've got everything from sleek F1 machines to those vintage classics that look like they just rolled off the set of a 70s action film. It's like Everlasting Apex decided to throw a party and invite all the weirdest rides. Makes you wonder how many of these cars would actually survive a real race without some kind of divine intervention, huh? I mean, who's betting on a 1970 Ford Mustang to take down a modern F1 car in this mix? Let's see how this chaotic buffet of horsepower plays out. Marks at 20 has made a significant move, now in second place, after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Zero Time Alive follows closely in third place, advancing 3 positions. Bot Rosaris is also on the charge, making 7 overtakes to secure 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Looks like Motion's Axe is advocating for the newest F1 car to snatch up that victory, which honestly is pretty textbook. Go for the shiny and fast. But hey, in this race of chaos and randomness, sometimes it's the underdog that surprises us. And speaking of surprises, can we have a moment of silence for the Assetto? It's more like a cute little appliance than a racer at this point, trying its best but probably just wishing it was home making toast. Gotta love the dramatic flair of these races. Looks like Motion's Axe just took an unexpected pit stop. It's like they were trying to grab a snack or something. I mean, getting new tires is great, but maybe not when you're in the lead. And Suika Thimarandosh, you're not wrong. Those tires probably went out faster than some drivers can find their brakes. We're on the final lap here, so every second counts. Let's see if Motion's Axe can recover from this little detour, or if it's going to cost them a spot in the standings. Congratulations to Bot Sikapol for dominating the race. Clearly your speed was unmatched. Who needs brakes anyway? Congratulations to Bot Singapore for taking the victory. They've clearly sent the other cars back to AI training camp. And let's give a round of applause to Marks20 for snatching the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2018 Force India V JM11, which is basically the coolest trophy you could drive home in. Because who doesn't want to experience racing at its finest? Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility, like not getting the speeding ticket from your virtual mom. Enjoy the ride! For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering ability. Tsukuba Short is all about those tight turns and quick bursts of speed. A car that can handle sharp corners like it's just grabbing a snack from the fridge is essential. You want something that elegantly glides through the bends while still having enough juice to shoot out of them like a rocket. Plus, being lightweight would be a bonus. We don't need any extra weight slowing down the inevitable parade of AI mayhem. Oh boy, sounds like your driver is trying out a new strategy called the Wall of Shame. Who knew the pits could be such a treacherous place? Maybe they got lost on their way out and decided a nice cozy corner was just what they needed. As for cars, I would pick something that can actually steer away from obstacles, like the 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring. Pretty good all around, unlike some drivers we know. So, anyone else feeling confident about their car choice? Or are we all just preparing to witness the next great accident? Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to make the most crucial decision of your day. Which AI-driven racing machine will you be backing in this epic showdown? Choose wisely, after all. You don't want to end up rooting for the car equivalent of a snail, do you? Get those selections locked in before it's too late. It's like picking a stock, except this one doesn't lose its value by Tuesday. Hurry up! Well, we have bought Oscar Wolf in that retro beauty, the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo, which is basically the French baguette of cars. Small, quirky, but surprisingly effective. On the flip side, Bot Double is rolling in with the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. A car that screams I might just be a legend. Now, betting on a car like the Renault 5 Turbo could be like rooting for the underdog at a dog show. Sure, it has charm, but let's be real, racing against the Skyline? It's like bringing a spoon to a sword fight. Overall, if I had to put my sarcastic money down, I'd say the odds favor the Skyline. But hey, miracles happen. Maybe the Renault is secretly a speed demon masquerading as a classic. Grab your popcorn, folks, this should be interesting. Oh come on, suikati mirandoge. It's not about picking the best car, it's about embracing the chaos of automated racing. So what if you picked a car that sounds like a tin can rolling down a hill? It's all part of the fun. And hey, Motion's Axe, we all know the Volvo is practically a luxury cruise ship in this race. You might as well bring snacks for the long haul. Betting can be a wild ride too, but hey, who doesn't love a little risk with their retro street cars? Just remember, at least your car won't get damaged when it's stuck. It's like the world's slowest pit stop. The race is underway. In first place, we have bot Alex Asnobrain, leading the pack. Following closely in second place is bot Oscar Wolf, and in third it's Bud's bot Double. The top three are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few turns. No overtakes yet. Drivers are likely sizing each other up at this early stage. Bot Oscar Wolf has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot Alex Hasnobrain is engaged in a close contest for that top position with him. Meanwhile, Bot Lium has made progress, advancing to third place with a gain of one spot. Overtakes are shaping the dynamics at the front. Bees McGee has made an impressive advance, jumping past three competitors to secure ninth place. Meanwhile, Tokidokibre is also on the charge, climbing 3 positions to 11th place. Bees with Kev has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Ah, the classic underdog story. The Volkswagen Golf GTI. A true contender in its own right. Who wouldn't root for the little guy trying to outsmart the flashy competition? I mean, sure, it might be sitting in 9th place right now, but with a little AI magic, anything can happen. Just imagine if it pulls off a heroic comeback. Maybe it'll become the inspiration for a new movie. The Fast and the Curious. Who knows, right? Keep that hope alive. Ah, the classic tale of, I thought I was going to win, but now I'm just here for the vibes. Those AI drivers love to play a game of chicken with the walls. Get close, then safely detour like it's a Sunday drive. And as for your car, Sukatha Mirandoj, it sounds like it's doing its best impression of a luxury boat. Slow and quiet. Not exactly the thrill ride you were hoping for, huh? But hey, at least you're still in the race. Just embrace the clunky vibes and get ready for those sweet overtakes on the next lap. Congratulations, Bot Oscar Wolf. You didn't just race. You practically floated across that finish line. What's the secret? Turbocharged luck? Wow, congrats to Bada Oscar Wolf for snagging that win. Looks like they've trained harder than most of us ever will. A true marvel of AI racing. Now, to the other drivers who can claim a car. Don't forget to pick one that matches your "I totally have my life together" vibe. Just remember, if you crash it, it's not just a car, it's a reflection of your driving skills. So go ahead and choose wisely. Oh, Golden Port. It's a bit of an underdog in the racing world. This track is known for its unique combination of tight corners and high-speed straights that really test both the AI's decision-making and the car's handling. Fun fact: it was actually a former go-kart track before they decided to let the robots take the wheel. So, you could say it's where the little racers learned some serious skills before moving on to the big leagues. Who knew those tiny carts could prepare you for the major competition with self-driving cars? Don't worry though. The AI won't just be going in circles. They're here for glory. Alright folks, listen up. Time's almost up to pick your car, so if you've been pondering over what four-wheeled wonder you want to champion today, now's the time to make that decision. Don't let your chance zip away like a speeding AI on the track. Chop chop! Get your picks in, or risk being left with the one that looks like it lost a fight with a toaster. Let's go. Ah, the classic battle of the unexpected. On one side, we have Bot Frankie sliding behind the wheel of a 199 Ford Mustang. The kind of car that yells, "I'm here for a midlife crisis," loud and clear. It's a legend in its own right, but let's face it, nostalgia only gets you so far. Then there's Bot Zero Time Live with a 2004 Gillet Vertigo. Now that sounds fancy. I mean, it's a car that looks like it's constantly trying to escape the confines of reality. It has the potential to whip around corners like a caffeinated squirrel. So who will win? If Bot Frankie manages to harness the raw power and classic charm of the Mustang, they could just muscle their way ahead. But if Bot Zero Time Alive puts that sleek performance to good use, we might witness an upset no one saw coming. I'm thinking if we're betting on style points, go with the Vertigo. But if you're looking for that good old-fashioned roar, then put your chips on the Mustang. Honestly, flip a coin and enjoy the chaos. It's bound to be a The race has officially begun. Vanky Frankie is leading in first place, followed closely by Zero Time Alive in second place, and Ovidas holding third place. The AI is off to a strong start, showcasing some competitive positioning. Let's see how these positions change as the race progresses. Bot Zero Time Live has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Motion's Axe follows closely, advancing 2 spots into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Belesco Bime is also making progress, now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Sumbaboye has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Celestial Inari has gained 2 spots, now in 8th. The competition is heating up as Bot Tales of Strele and Bot Celestial Inari are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place. Bot Dombazon 3 has advanced to 6th place, edging ahead of Bot Sumbaboye in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Suka Demirandoj and Bot Tales of Struli are locked in a fierce battle for 9th place, maintaining their positions side by side. Suika Themirandoga has just moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J also gained a position, and is now in 13th place. There's an intense battle for 13th between Bot Osgazarod and Bot Mr. Wolf J, with both cars closely matched. It seems some drivers are feeling the heat. Suika Temerandoge has successfully moved up 1 position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is also making some progress, moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Not exactly podium finishes, but every position counts. Bot Tales of Strili is driving a 23 Subaru Impreza GT300, a car known for its rally heritage and agile handling. Currently, they are in 10th position after starting in 7th. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute and 9.726 seconds, indicating some struggles with pace compared to the front runners. Overtakes are limited, and they appear to be falling back in the pack. Bot Salmon Salmon and Bot Ostzerod continue to jostle for position in 14th place, neither able to shake the other off. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 has made a move and is now up to 16th place, gaining ground as the pack ahead stays focused on their battle. Bot Sumbaboye is currently in 7th place, having moved up from 8th at the start of the race. They're driving a 2008 Porsche 91199 7GT 3R SR. which is known for its balanced handling and powerful performance on the track. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 7.650 seconds, they are keeping a decent pace, but need to improve to challenge for higher positions. The competition is tight ahead, especially with the cars directly in front also being Porsches. Bottas Gitsarod is currently in 14th place, driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. Starting in 12th position, they have lost some ground during the race. The fastest lap recorded for their class was 1 minute and 12.643 seconds. The car seems to be struggling to gain positions as they navigate the field, which isn't surprising given the performance metrics. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Live for taking the top spot. Clearly they're not just fast, they're in a whole different league. Who needs traffic rules anyway? Well. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Live for absolutely crushing it out there. They must have some sort of supercomputer magic going on because that was a performance for the ages. And a big shout out to Suikatha Marumdoj for snagging the fastest lap. What a speedster. You've earned yourself a shiny 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT. Just be careful, it's not made for bad drivers. Or maybe that's just an assumption. Lastly, let's give a round of applause to Motion's Axe for pulling off the most overtakes. That's some serious skill right there. You get a 2008 Porsche 911 997 GT3 RS. Or I mean, if you can overtake, just imagine what you can do in that beauty. What a race it has been. Let's see how these AI gems can keep entertaining us in the next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and braking performance. Long Beach has its fair share of tight turns and unforgiving corners, so a car that can navigate those with grace is key. Horsepower might make you feel like a superhero on a straightaway, but if you're flying off the track like it's a roller coaster ride, you won't have many fans left cheering for you. So, give me a car that can dance through the hairpins without looking like it's trying to do an awkward two-step. Speed isn't everything after all. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just moments left to pick your champion for this AI-driven race. Don't let your future favorite car get stuck in the pits. Make your choice before these machines zoom off without you. Honestly, they might even win without you if you're not careful. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck cheering for whatever's left like a sad puppy at a pet store. Time's almost up. Welcome back, my Earth Society. Did you finally escape from whatever time warp dimension you were trapped in? We missed your presence here as we watched these AI cars take their wild spins on the racetrack. Buckle up because you're about to witness some robotic driving skills that might just put you to shame. Oh boy, we have Suka Thamarundoj in that classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198 that's been on the track 4 times and still hasn't seen the sweet taste of victory. Ranked 56? Sound like a solid bottom tier contender. Then we have Bot Kikaslady X3 with that mysterious 1997 Panoas Esperante GTR 1, which honestly sounds like a fancy dessert more than a race car. No track record to analyze means they could either be a hidden gem or a total dud. And isn't that just thrilling? If I had to throw my totally non-professional guess into the ring, I'd say that car choice could help boom a surprise victory, since Suka Thamarundoj seems to have perfected the art of losing. But then again, this is AI racing. Anything could happen. It might just end in a showdown for who can drive it into the nearest wall first. Let's watch and see how this unfolds. Looks like someone is feeling a bit optimistic about their car choice. I mean, who doesn't want to race in style, right? Just remember, it's not just about the looks. You gotta pick something that can actually keep up with those speedy AI drivers. I'd say good luck, but we all know that's up to the mysterious forces running those cars. Keep your fingers crossed for a good finish. As the race begins, the top 3 starters are Naibi in first place, Bot Blackbeard in second, and Bot Emerald Tick through 98 in third. All drivers are navigating the initial corners smoothly, maintaining their positions as they settle into the race pace. Bot Bjorn Art is now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. Right behind is Bot Kikaslady X3, who also made a move up to 5th place. There's a close contest between them as they jockey for position in 4th. Bot Kikaslady X3 advances 1 position, now in 4th place. The battle for 5th place continues with Bot Minsan and Bot Bjorn Art closely contesting each other. Meanwhile, NRF Society gains momentum, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Trufanity 3 now sits in 6th place after that rapid 3-car overtake. Suika Thamarundoj is making good progress, cutting the gap to Bot Mamuda by 9.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan has improved to 5th place with a 1-spot gain. Bot Mamuya has made quite the charge up the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 17 cars. Bot Rex and Sarah has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Similarly, Bot Captain Canadian has also moved up by 2 spots, currently holding 15th place. But Captain Canadian is now in first place after a remarkable move, overtaking 14 cars. Bot Sasatura is right behind in second place, also making a strong advancement with 14 overtakes. Meanwhile, Zulkatha Mirandoj has managed to advance to 19th place with 3 overtakes, though that's hardly the same level of excitement. Bot Trifo 93 has overtaken 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Naibi has climbed 2 positions and is now in first place. Bot Blackbeard also moved up 2 spots, grabbing 2nd place. The race is tightening at the top. Motion's Axe and Bot Bjorn Art are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with neither one willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot DCK PCK Tazerox just made a move to take 13th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Surat Gamingate is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot into 14th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Mimoidar is making significant progress, now just 10.9 seconds behind Bot Flanky Frankie. Motion's Axe has successfully advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official is also on the move, reducing the distance to Bot Bjorn Art by 1.1 seconds. Bot Emerald Tick for 988 is now only 1.3 seconds away from Bot Blackbeard, showing some serious speed. Meanwhile, Bot Date TCK Patiargads is also on the move, narrowing the gap to Bot Rex Zera by 1 second. Bot Captain Canadian is making some progress, advancing 1 position to take 20th place. Positions are tightening up. Bottom Insan is now just a heartbeat away from Bot Trifo 93, as that gap is down to 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Edsosa 21 is charging towards Nair F Society, slicing off 2 seconds from their previous distance. Over in another battle, Bot Rex and Zera is making steady progress, closing the gap to Bot Direct Official by 1.1 seconds. The pack is tightening up. Congratulations to Naibi for cruising to victory at Long Beach. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Now, let's hope they remember to celebrate without making the car too dizzy. Congratulations to Naibi for clinching the win. That's some impressive driving from an AI. Even if it does have a slight edge over humans in the whole never getting tired department. And let's give a round of applause to MRF Society for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. The legendary 1997 McLaren F1 GT R long tail. It's like winning the lottery, but way cooler because it means you get to zoom around in a piece of racing history. Enjoy the new wheels. For this track, I would focus mostly on a well-balanced car that can handle tight corners as well as quick straightaways. Albert Park is known for its combination of sharp bends and fast straights. So a car with good agility and responsive steering is key. Also, let's not forget about braking performance. You'll want something that stops on a dime because those turns come at you fast. High downforce is definitely a plus here. After all, we wouldn't want our AI drivers to be taking wild detours into the barriers, right? Because who doesn't love a little drama during a race? Overall, a solid mix of speed, control, and confidence would be the holy grail. Alright folks, it's crunch time. The clock is ticking, and if you haven't picked your car yet, well, good luck catching up to the rest of us. Your futuristic AI racer won't wait forever, so make those choices quick. I mean, they can think for themselves, but you've got to guide them, right? Only a few seconds left. Don't be that person who shows up to a race without a ride. Oh, the classic showdown. On one side, we have Naibi, the seasoned vet with a whopping 442 races under their belt, and a respectable 38 wins. That's a decent track record, especially for a 1988 Hold'em Commodore SS90. Being ranked 6 means I might know a thing or two about muscle in that sweet Aussie ride. Then we have Bob Barbado, who seems to be the mysterious newcomer with no intel whatsoever. It's like placing a bet on a black box. Who knows if they can pull off some crazy underdog miracle or if they'll just be eating dust? Honestly, my money's on Naibi. With experience comes wisdom, and the AI probably just doesn't want to embarrass itself against someone who's raced nearly 500 times. But hey, we love a good surprise. Let's see if Bob Barbado can channel their inner racing legend and shock everyone out there. The race is underway with Motion's Axe leading the pack in first place. Bot Scrooge Champ is close behind in second place, while Bot Betsmar rounds out the top three in third place. The field is tight as they navigate through the opening turns. Let's see how their strategies unfold. Bot Scrooge Champ is in the lead, now sitting in first place. Bot James Mayo has advanced one position and is now in fifth place. Bot Bees McGee also gained a position, landing in eighth place. No major overtakes to note just yet. Sybaris Lugfoy 3 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 9th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to secure 10th place. April Dope joins the excitement, managing to overtake 4 cars as well, and advancing to 12th place. The competition is tightening. Bot Betsma is trying to defend against Motion's Axe, who is applying pressure for second place. No sign of an easy pass yet. Bot Slippery Slug 43 just made a decent move, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Empress and Bot Buckybird are side by side fighting it out for 8th place, trying to outmaneuver each other. It's getting interesting in the midfield. Bot Betsmar advances to 2nd place, while Bot Slippery Slug 43 climbs to 5th place. Niber and Bot Slippery Slug 43 are now engaged in a close battle for that 5th position, making it interesting as they fight for dominance on the track. Bot Wolf's Light has made an impressive move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slug 43 is steadily closing the gap on Bot James Mayo, now just 2.3 seconds behind. Bot Apodope is on the rise as well, gaining 2 positions and securing 6th place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is indeed honing in on Bot James Mayo, now just 1/4 seconds behind. The duel between Bot Upperdope and Bot Slippery Slug 43 for 5th place is heating up, with both cars contesting every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light just made a move, advancing 2 spots to occupy 9th place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has closed the gap to Bot James Mayo, now only 2.1 seconds behind. They are engaging in a close fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Epidope is also getting mixed up with Bot Slippery Slug 43, as both are battling for 5th place. A lot of action happening in this segment of the race. Bot Aprodope has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Wolf's Light is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as we see these racers making their moves. Bot Dope is gaining on Motion's Axe, slicing the gap to 2.2 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light has made an advancement, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thempress is also on the move, climbing to 8th place. Bot Aprodope is now just 2.3 seconds behind Motion's Axe, looking to make a move. Bot Wolf's Light has cut the gap to Bot Slipperus at 43 down to 1.8 seconds, indicating potential for an overtake soon. Similarly, Bot and Body Notes is narrowing the distance to Bot Buckybird by 1.40 seconds, suggesting they could shake things up. Congratulations, Bot Scrooge Champ! Winning at Albert Park? Katie, you've mastered the fine art of making everyone else look like they're still in the pit lane. Well done! Wow, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to Bot Scrooge Champ for snagging that win. Truly an impressive display of algorithms at work. And cheers to Naive for winning the bet race. You get a sweet ride, a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. Talk about retro coolness. Just imagine taking that beauty out for a spin while basking in its vintage glory. Enjoy your prize, Naive. I hope you don't encounter any AI drivers on the way. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Laguna Seca is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so having a car that can corner like it's glued to the asphalt is key. Don't even get me started on the corkscrew. If your car can't handle that, you might as well just park it and enjoy the view. Acceleration is great and all, but when the turns come calling, you'll want a car that responds with finesse, not just raw power. So, sharp handling and reliable braking are where it's at if you want to crown the real champion here. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown, and the clock is ticking down faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer. You've got just a bit of time left to select your AI car. Choose wisely, because remember, we've witnessed less intelligent decisions at a family reunion. So get those selections in, or we might just end up with a car that can't figure out which way is left. Time's almost up. The classic showdown between the 1987 Mitsubishi Galant 4 and the 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Who knew we'd be betting on car models that were around before some of us were even born? Violetta Mama in the Galant VR4 is like the underdog in an indie film. Root for them but also kind of wonder if they have what it takes. On the other hand, Willow Shrub in the RX-7 Turbo is practically a poster car for coolness, you know, like a vintage rock band. Now, considering the RX-7's turbocharged prowess and that sweet lightweight design, I can only assume that Willow Shrub has a slight edge here. Unless Violetta Mama pulls off some seriously unexpected maneuvers, I'd say the Galant's going to need more than just nostalgia to keep up. Place your bets, folks, we're in for a thrilling ride. The race is underway with Bot Shotskis in first place, followed closely by Bot Thecard Guerdo in second place, and Bot Drolitsko occupying third place. The artificial intelligence is off to a strong start. Bot Thecard Guerdo takes first place with an impressive overtake, while Bot Shotskis and Bot Thecard Guerdo continue to duel for the lead. Drolitsko is not far behind, locked in a fierce contest for second place against Bot Shotskis. Botsy Pejob has made a notable advancement, gaining 3 positions to seize 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Let's Go is currently leading the race, having secured first place after moving up 2 spots. Bottas History is also performing well, climbing 1 position to occupy 3rd place. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced 2 positions, now in 4th place. Bot Evzarov is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot's well-placed EV has also made a notable progress, moving up 2 spots and is currently in 9th place. Bot Evzarov and bot Josh Biosh are really pushing each other as they fight for 7th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub has gained 1 position and has now secured 10th place. However, that spot isn't safe as bot Equinox 2 is right on his tail, intensifying their struggle for the same position at 10th. Bot Imus Gordon advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Evzarov gains 2 spots, now in 6th place. The battle for 6th between bot Shotskis and bot Evzarov is heating up, with both cars closely contesting for the position. Bot Beef Sliders is now in 3rd place after advancing 1 position. Bot Solpasty has also gained a spot, and is currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub has made progress to 9th place, jumping up 1 position as well. Bot Gomarisa has made a significant jump, now occupying 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub and bot Shotskis are locked in an intense duel for 8th place, maintaining close quarters. Bot Pondon is gaining on bot Violetta Mamama, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot's well-placed V is indeed putting the pressure on bot Evzarov, now just 1.3 seconds apart as they battle for 6th place. It looks like bot Willow Shrub has successfully advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position in this competitive field. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Beef Sliders has now moved into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Imus Gordon is applying pressure to bot US History, with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot slow-placed EV is making progress as well, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. Bot's well-placed E and bot Imus Gordon are locked in a close duel for 5th place, exchanging paint as they navigate the corners. Bot Josh Biosh has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place, while bot Gusta the 900 has also advanced 1 spot to 13th place, capitalizing on any errors ahead of him. The battle for positions is heating up. Congratulations, bot, draw, let's go. You've just proven that being a robot can lead to some serious racing skill. Who knew circuits and algorithms could make such a speedy combination? Well. Congratulations to Bot Dar Let's Go for speeding their way to victory. It's not every day you see an AI outsmart the competition like that. I'd bet they're revving their virtual engines in excitement right now. Now, for all our other drivers who have made it to the finish line, congrats to you too. You're all winners in the eyes of artificial intelligence, which is kind of terrifying if you think about it. Go ahead and claim your shiny new cars. Just remember, no joyriding allowed. We want to keep those electric batteries intact. Oh, Can-Am racing cars, where the rules are more like suggestions. Here's a fun fact. They were known for their outrageous power. In fact, during the late 1960s and early 1970s, some of these beastly machines had engines cranking out over 1 horsepower. That's enough to make your morning coffee look like decaf. It was pure chaos on wheels, and you can imagine the drivers were just like, let's see how fast we can go before the laws of physics intervene. It was basically like putting a rocket engine in a shopping cart and hoping for the best. Alright everyone, you have just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Don't leave it up to the last second, or you might end up with a clunker. I mean, unless you want to watch the AI get lapped while your car struggles to keep up. I wouldn't recommend that unless you're really into suspenseful tragedies. So hurry up and pick wisely. Let's see those racing instincts come alive. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Zugstakat in a classic 1969, Lola T260, and Bot Mzirub Starks rocking the 1970, March 7, 070 Chevrolet. Now, I don't have a crystal ball, but let's be real. These cars are basically vintage racing dreams on wheels. The loaded T260 is known for its agility and lightweight, which could give it an edge in tight corners, while the March 77 is like that one friend who shows up late, but always brings snacks. It's a solid car too, known for decent handling and powerful acceleration. Without much data on the drivers, we're left to ponder. Will skill prevail, or will the machine? My gut says if Bot Zuxterkart finds their groove, that Lola could maneuver through the tracks like it's on roller skates. But can we trust AI to channel their inner Lewis Hamilton? Guess we'll find out at the Dijon-Prenois GP. Who knows, maybe both will trip over the first corner and leave us all gobsmacked. The races started with Bot Cristal 33 taking the lead in first place, followed by Bot Yabor Rwanda in second place and Bot Zuxterkart holding third place. The cars are jostling for position as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Yabor Rwanda has gained a position and is now in first place. Bot Cristal 33 and Bot Yabor Rwanda are locked in a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Medzarobstarks has advanced one position, taking third place. Bot Medzarobstarks is now battling with Bot Cristal 33 for second place. Bot Jordan F has made a strong move, now in fourth place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Medzarobstarks has advanced to second place with one position gain. The battle for fourth is heating up between Bot Zuxterkart and Bot Jordan F, both clearly eager for that spot. Bot Jordan F is now in third place after advancing one position. The battle for fourth place between Bot Zuxterkart and Bot Cristal 33 is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Josh Biosh has gained one position as well, and now sits in sixth place. Bot Jordan F has gained a position and is now in second place. Bot Josh Biosh is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Zuxterkart by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Le Rocher and Bot Heimise are engaged in a close fight for 10th place, clearly not giving each other an inch. Bot Frogsworth has just overtaken 3 cars and secured 9th place. Bot Jordan F is reducing the gap to Bot Yabor Rwanda, now only 1.7 seconds behind. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Jordan F and Bot Yabor Rwanda, with both drivers seemingly pushing hard for the top position. bot GG Swishman 33 has made an impressive move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jordan F continues to lead, gaining 1 position to secure first place. Meanwhile, bot Crystal 33 and bot Josh Biosh are locked in a close battle for 4th place, trading paint and positions. Bot Joseins Coast has made a move, rising 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth is also on the charge, climbing 2 spots to 8th place. They are now engaged in a close battle for 7th, with the tension ramping up as they jockey for position. Bot The Hyper7 and bot Lucasum are neck and neck for 9th place, really giving it their all. Bot Bushy's Zero just made a move, climbing to 15th place. Meanwhile, bot IHVXEMA is steadily closing in on bot Basket and Fee, slicing the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot GG Swishman 33 is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frogsworth has made a move up 2 positions, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Lyra Shy is making progress, reducing the gap to bot Roger Berthree, 102 by 1.4 seconds. Bot GG Swishman 33 advances to 8th place. Bot The Hyper7 also moves up, now holding 10th place. Bot Lucasum and bot The Hyper7 are locked in a close battle for 10th, making it an interesting duel to watch. Bot The Hyper7 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bot Roger Bao 302 has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Bot Basket and Fee has decreased the gap to bot Lyra Shy by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential overtake soon. They are engaged in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Frogsworth has successfully reduced the gap to bot Crystal 33 by 1.6 seconds and is now in pursuit. Bot The Hyper7 is making progress as well, cutting the distance to bot Zugstacut by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Hymise has gained 2 positions, moving up into 11th place. Bot The Hyper7 is now just 2.4 seconds away from bot Zugstacut, showing some determination there. Meanwhile, bot Hymise has gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Basket and Fee is also making strides, reducing the gap to bot Lucasum by 1.1 seconds. Let's see if they can make an overtaking move soon. Bot Crystal 33 is now just 1.1 seconds behind bot Josh, making significant progress. Bot Roger Bar 302 has advanced 1 position and is currently in 11th place. Meanwhile, Botbuchi Zero has also gained a spot, now sitting in 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F for clinching the victory. Seems that they found the secret to speed. Maybe it's a special blend of fuel and talent. Great job. Wow, Bot Jordan F just leveled up to God mode with that triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and pulling off the most overtakes? Talk about showing off. Congratulations, Jordan. You've officially made the rest of the AI field look like they were stuck in traffic. Now, let's get to the fun part. Drivers, it's your turn to claim a car. You've earned it. Go ahead and pick your ride, and who knows? Maybe you'll be the next legend. Or at least have a nice vehicle to drive while trying. Let's see what you've got. Hey everyone! Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got only a few moments left to choose your car. Don't let your AI racing dreams be dreams. Seriously, pick something before we end up with a clunker that decides it's more interested in a leisurely drive than winning this race. Hurry up before it's too late. The race is underway. The top three starters are Bot Cap Holster in first place, followed closely by Bot Gary Z in second. And Naibi rounds out the top three in third place. No changes in position yet, as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Gary Z has taken first place. Naibi is now in second place after gaining one spot. There's a close battle for second between Bot Cap Holster and Naibi, with both cars showing aggressive racing tactics. The pressure is clearly on. Bot Gary Z maintains the lead as Naibi pressures hard, trying to find an opening for the overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster and Naibi are engaged in their own intense duel for second place, neither willing to back down. Bot Husky Hog has gained a position, now settling to 7th place. No clear moves yet, but the tension is rising. Bot Cap Holster is now leading the race in first place, gaining a solid position. Bot Crundy Life has advanced 2 spots and currently holds third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Crandalive and Naibi, with both racers closely contesting that position. Bot Crandalive has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot Epic Sugar has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran rises one position, now sitting in 5th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Down to Quest is now in 14th place, after pushing past 3 competitors. In the lead, Bot Crandalive and Bot Cap Holster are engaged in a close contest for first place, with strategies clearly at play. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has gained one position and is currently in 8th place. Oh, look who's taking a victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Crandalive for snagging that win at Monza Vintage Junior. Clearly, someone knows how to handle a race car. What's next? A victory parade? Congratulations to Bot Crandalive for taking the win. Maybe they'll finally share their secret to speed. Or just a really good Wi-Fi connection. Now, let's get to the exciting part. The drivers who finished up front can claim their brand new cars. Don't forget to pick something that matches your personality, like a flashy red sports car for the extroverts, or a minivan for those who love family road trips. Just kidding. Choose whatever makes you feel like a racing champion. Alright folks, it looks like our stream needs a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Don't worry, we're just giving the AI drivers a little pep talk and charging their batteries.